Hello, welcome to AJ's Table Time, and on this Warhammer Wednesday, we are playing an actual Warhammer game, only this time it is a board game. This is Warhammer 40,000 Forbidden Stars. It is a 4X expand, exploit, exterminate, and Explore. There it is. This one probably has 3X then. We'll see. There's, I guess, a little bit exploring. And it's a really popular one, one that I know I like. I want to play it again because just recently in the world of the community and Etsy, they have updated. See, this was Fantasy Flight, and people were hoping to see expansions, you know. There are how many factions in Warhammer 40K? There's tons.
Yeah.
So people were hoping to see expansions for 4 new factions, 8 new factions, and the community got tired of waiting, and they made their own. So there is, some community-made factions on Etsy with even, 3D printed pieces and art. It's freaking awesome. So I wanted to play this again to see if I want to buy those factions maybe and if we like the game enough. So let's go ahead and go to the board here. And as you can see, we've already set up the galaxy. And I am playing the orcs, which are here in this part of the galaxy. And Jay is over here. Here are the Eldar, the yellow belly Eldar. And Patrick is joining us, and he has red.
My little corner. Red
chaos corner. For the chaos gods. Right there. Now, there's also these warp storms, which are temporary sort of lanes that block movement. So right now, it feels like the orcs are pretty well protected over here in the corner of a galaxy away from the Eldar. Also, the home worlds, here's the Chaos home space. Here's the Eldar home space, kind of blocked off from each other. But then here's the Orcs home space. So the Orcs and the Chaos are kind of right next to each other.
Right next to.
Pretty nervous about that, especially
where all the
when my
bad guys
power
come
base
from.
is more over here. So how does this game work? Well, I find it a re-implementation of the StarCraft system. Now, I have the StarCraft board game, and I have all the pieces painted, and I really, really like it. But I think this game improves on the rule set of StarCraft, the board game, even more. So if I like it, maybe eventually I'll get these pieces painted and switch to this game full time.
Did Fantasy Flight lose the IP or
They
the
didn't lose the
licensing?
IP. No.
The licensing for because they haven't put out a new Warhammer board game in a while.
Yeah, it's whenever they want to do one, they just contact GW and do another one. They did a card game eventually, but
I know they've done a whole bunch of them, and this is just one of the many. Yeah.
yeah. So it's broken down into 3 rounds. You got your planning phase, which is when we put down all of the tokens. And then what I really like about the game is the second phase is operations. It all gets revealed and done. So it's like hidden order system. You have to make plans for what your opponent is doing. And then also the orders get stacked upon each other. So there's a little strategy there. If you think somebody's coming into your system, you can maybe feint each other, and do things like that and play back and forth. And then a refresh phase, which is basically a cleanup and gathering resources and materials and economy stuff. So let's go ahead. We've already done the first phase, which is placing our initial orders out on the board.
Correct.
And so now all we've got to do is resolve them. So let's go ahead and resolve them. And starting with the first player, which is me, players take turns resolving the order tokens they placed. So if all your order tokens are covered, then I think it goes to somebody else, or you have to choose one of the order tokens that gets resolved. But since there's plenty of mine to choose from, I'll go ahead and I don't remember. Did I do something good there? Yeah, okay. So I'll go with this one. And this is a wing, and the wing is dominate. Player gains assets from each friendly world in the system. He can also use the special ability on his faction sheet. Oh, I didn't see that. So basically, what's that? Gain assets granted by each friendly world.
Samurai Queen, what's up?
What's up, Samurai Queen? How you doing?
So, to know, I guess, what a friendly world is, friendly, see areas on page 3. Areas. An area is friendly to the player if it contains at least one of his units or structures and none of his opponent's units or structures.
Okay.
So as you can see here, I have one of my units and a reinforcement token on this planet. Nothing here, nothing here. So unfortunately, I won't get anything from those two. But it looks like I'll get 2 material. And so I go from 6 material to 8 material on my little material dice. So, and then I think that pretty much completes it. And then I can go to my faction ability. What's your faction ability? Well, Orcs Evil Sons Clan, Orc Spores. When you resolve a dominate order, which is what I just did, you may purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world in the active system. So it's like the orcs are proliferating, they're spreading. So I can purchase a unit and place it on a friendly world in the system. So let's do that. I guess I'll get an Onslaught attack ship for 2 monies. So I'll take that 8 material I had, bring it back down to 6, and place a spaceship. And purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world in the active system. Yeah.
Well, I
Should
guess it would
count
just
as
go.
a unit.
It would just go next to it
In the space.
in the space area.
No, it's not going to go there. There is
It
an
can't-
area of space, I thought. Above
No, you
the,
can't put them with the planet.
Oh, that's right. These are
spaceship.
essentially creating bridges, I think is how these were working. I don't remember. Let me...
That's a
let me
good question
check- let me
because
check
we
it
need
out.
to figure out how to move.
Yeah. I guess that is important. That's what I thought. I guess the attack is you move. I don't know.
Moving ships. When a player moving a ship, a player can move a ship from the void it currently occupies to any void in the active system, even if the 2 areas are not adjacent. So it could go from a void to a void. When moving a ship from the void. So every tile has a void, and the ships can go to the void.
A unit, not a ship. What do you mean by that, Matt?
Yeah, it says unit. Purchasing units. A player purchases a unit by spending an amount of material equal to the cost for the unit as displayed on the faction sheet. Some units cost this, some units cost that. A ship is referred to as a unit here. It also just has a sub thing called ship as well.
Cool.
So I don't see a problem with buying a ship like that.
Good.
But thematically, if you're thinking orc spores, then it should just be a ground unit. So that person may be right, but I am not seeing anywhere that there's a distinction between ship and unit. Though I thought the same thing in my head. So we'll go to units. Units. All ships and ground units are units.
Cool.
Found it.
Good.
All right. So I don't know if this would even matter because, ships serve a specific purpose. So, I mean, what does the ship have on it here? It's 1 blue, 3 red, 2 whatever. All right, once we figure out how these things work, then we should be fine. But, okay, a unit's combat value is that blue.
Right. Yeah.
A unit's morale value is that last number.
Orange. Yeah.
And then I don't know, I guess the middle value
Is the health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Orbital Strike. After resolving an advance order, if there are no contested areas, the active player may resolve an Orbital Strike. To resolve an Orbital Strike, the player chooses an enemy world in the active system. Then he chooses one void that is adjacent to the world. He rolls a number of dice equal to the combined combat value of all his ships in the void. So basically, ships do some orbital bombardment kind of stuff. So I'll go ahead and get a ship as that was my Orc Spores, and place it on a friendly world in the active system. Okay, well, because it says place it on a friendly world instead of void, I'm going to say that kind of means no ships.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can do that.
We'll just do that because that'll
Well, that's not a friendly world.
Oh, right.
It has
right,
to be, yeah.
Right. Okay, friendly world.
There you go.
It has to have a unit on it.
Yeah, to be a friendly world.
To be friendly, yeah, we've got that. All right, well, we figured that out pretty quick.
Cool.
Now we go to Jay. Flip one of your tokens.
I am going to do the same thing. So
Dominate.
I will receive
So you get 2 green.
2 green.
But I'm not sure what those reds. Those
Yeah.
are assets. And gaining assets. The player gains assets granted by each friendly world. Assets are displayed on the right corner. Oh, wait. So dominating just gains assets. Not materials. We only get materials at the end of the thing, I think.
All right, so I'll put that back down.
Okay,
to
well then I
6.
need to reverse my turn, essentially, because I thought, whatever. Then I'll get a flag, I guess. Players gain assets from friendly worlds by resolving a dominate order. Each asset has unique effect. So which one are you going to do?
Well, I don't know what they do. So I got the gears and then the hammer. What do those do?
Each reinforcement token that the Ultramarines player places on a world is treated as a scout. These go into what?
So I have the hammer and then the double gears.
Okay, forge tokens. Some units require the player to spend a forge token to purchase them. This is displayed on the faction sheet below the material cost. So these, I think, are in your empire. So you have a forge token, and you basically spend it to get better units. So keep it for now.
Okay.
Until you spend it to lower the cost, the level requirement by 1 for something.
Okay. And then
The other one is a twofer, and that'll cash token. When purchasing a unit, you can spend a cash token to reduce the material cost by 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Two.
Okay. So now I would purchase. So dominate. Then you can use the special ability. Okay, so my special ability, when you resolve a dominate order, you may take one of your units from one world in the active system and place it on one world in the friendly system.
So you can like kind of.
So basically, I would go something like this, but in this case, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
It makes no sense for me to do that.
Okay. All right. So then, once you resolve, put the token back into your pile,
Will do.
and now Patrick will resolve.
It's pretty easy. Pretty easy.
I'll do my dominate.
Okay. So just like we've learned, you take one of those, and what is that?
Flag.
Flag.
Flag reinforcements is one of those on its white side.
But do I place it or do I
No,
just
they're
take it?
they're in your
Alright,
empire
just take it.
basically
Okay.
until you spend them.
Mhm.
Reinforcements
And
allows you to quickly build up your forces in one area when battles are happening in the reinforcement step of the battle or the game turn.
All right. And then my
Ability?
ability is when you resolve a dominant order, you may take one cultist from the active system and place it on a friendly or uncontrolled world in an adjacent system.
So if you had 2 here, you could take 1 and put it here. But if you move that to that, then that is no longer friendly.
Yeah.
So you'd probably want to build your cultists up in an area before you move them out.
Yeah.
Is this a
guess.
cultist or is this a cultist? I think this is a cultist and this is a marine.
The cultist. Yeah, the cultist is this one.
Yeah. You're gonna have to build up some cultists.
So yeah, I guess I don't use it then.
Yeah. We're all kind of stupid in our first round,
Yeah.
essentially.
What are we doing?
We're small.
All right.
We gotta build.
Let's see. What does that do? Try using. Let's do. What does this do? It's a. Oh well, fuck! I shouldn't. And then this. What? What am I doing?
I don't know. It's like you said. Like
I
the first
fucked it
round's
up.
probably gonna be just fucked, anyways.
Completely dysfunctional. All right. I'll tell you what. I will do a dominate over here and get this token.
Cool.
And hold on, that's not it, right? Because every time you dominate, player may resolve the special ability listed on the faction sheet, which in this case was the orc spores. When you resolve a dominate purchase, you may purchase 1 unit. So I actually have to buy it. I don't think buy it. Does it say just place 1 for free? And
Yeah.
place it on a friendly
On my
roll
yeah.
in an active system. Well, shit. Okay, so purchase a unit. So when I did that, I need to spend the money for it. So the money for a
Should be 1, right?
orc boy is 2. So I'm at 6. Now I'm at 4.
Yeah, 2.
And now I'm at fucking 2 because I'm going to do it again. Which maybe I shouldn't. I don't have to resolve it, but...
No, but I don't know. I think it would be worth it. Just building up your force.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. Go.
All right. So I got over here. I've got the cards, which is strategize, purchase an order, upgrade, a combat upgrade, or both. Then place the order token on top
Of your event deck. That's the face down one.
Okay.
The event deck is the
Hexagon.
That's why the hexagon is actually a slot for your strategize hex token to go on top of it to remind you.
Okay. So
This requires a friendly unit in the active system. You do have it, right? Yeah.
yeah.
So this is where it'll slow down the
Yeah.
game because you're looking through
Looking
that.
through the
So if you
cards.
want to go ahead,
I'll just grab the top one.
no, don't worry about it.
No,
You
it's
can
fine.
take your time, and we'll have Patrick go, or you could just grab the top one. For
Yeah,
now.
just grab
Fine.
the top one for now. 'Cause I'll probably buy some more. But so
And now take.
this goes into this pile. Is that correct?
No, we don't know where it actually goes to because we haven't read it. So purchase the upgrade, spend the amount of material equal to the cost displayed
Okay.
in the upper left. Did you
Done.
do that?
Yep, 2.
Okay, and now a player purchasing combat upgrade. Which one did you do? Order
I
or
did
combat?
a combat.
Okay. A player purchased combat upgrades in pairs. When a
Oh.
player purchases 1 combat card, he receives both copies of that card.
Okay.
When a player purchases a pair of combat cards, he must remove 2 copies of any other card from his combat deck and place them both into his combat deck. So you have to remove 2 copies of any other card from your deck. Then you add that card to the deck and shuffle the deck. The combat deck always contains 2 copies of 5 cards for a total of 10 cards. So you're kicking something else out
Yeah.
while
then you're
adding
putting
something
these
else in.
Okay.
Okay, and then, and you've already got that. That happens in the reinforcement step, so we wait on that. And then you did what, Patrick?
Dominate right here.
Okay.
So I gain the hammer, and then that's just materials. So that's not until
Yeah,
the.
Nothing,
all you
yeah.
do is gain 1 hammer here.
But that's at the end of the phase, right? I'll
Right.
get those.
But you also get the dominate cultist, your special
Oh,
faction
yeah, I
ability.
can move.
So, again, you're probably doing it out of order. You're going to need a cultist. You're going to need multiple cultists on a planet because if you move your 1 cultist out of a planet, then
Yeah.
you lose. That's no longer a friendly
Yeah.
planet.
Plus, right there is like, it's hot. All right.
Hot fire.
Okay.
We're removing the things after, right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and then I'll go ahead and
Yeah, maybe I should have done strategize more. I kind of glossed over that one.
yeah. So I'm gonna reveal a what the fuck is that? A deploy.
Yeah.
Purchase units and then a structure in the active system. Purchasing units requires a factory, and purchasing a structure requires a friendly world. Okay. So I only have 2 materials, so that was dumb. Though I do have 2 cash.
Yeah.
So I could get 1 battle wagon, but that's a level 2 unit, and I don't have any of the Forge World stuff.
So we can only at the onset we can only do up to level 1.
You can only do up to level 0.
Oh, levels. Okay. So in order to bring those down, I would need hammers.
You need hammers.
Okay. Gotcha.
Strategize, moving around units, unit capacity, combat, resolving cards, refresh, command level. Each player has a command level. A player's is equal to the number. Oh, so check it out. Each player has a command level that indicates which unit and upgrades he can purchase. A player's command level is actually equal to the number of cities he controls.
So we want to build cities.
So that's what we need. Each unit and upgrade card has a command level requirement. Okay, so how do you purchase structures? A player purchases a structure, city, bastion, or factory, by spending an amount of material equal to the cost of the structure. So a city is 3. So that makes sense. And I did it here, so I have to put the city somewhere here.
Yeah.
And it's on a friendly. It doesn't have to be with the factory.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Zen Foshin. Thank you very much. 42 months.
Nice.
Appreciate you supporting us.
All the emojis. All the Alex emojis. Oh, no, there's no J emoji in
So I
there.
guess I'll do a city. Can you give me a city?
Yeah. That's the cone?
Yeah. And then I have to waste one of my resources. Oh, no, because 2. And then 1 from here makes it 3. And then I'll place it on a friendly. Okay. So that was that order. That was strategize. No, that was deploy. Purchase unit requires a factory. Purchase units and purchasing a structure. Does anything cost 1? No, I'm broke.
You're broke.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's start with this one. Let's figure out how do we do this. Advance. Move your units to the active system and possibly start combat or orbital strike.
Okay, so to resolve an advance order, you got to perform these steps in order. Move ships. The active player may move his ships in the active system to one adjacent active system to any voids in the active system. So you can go from void to void. And then you have move ground units. The active player may move his ground units in the active system and one adjacent system to any world in the active system. If he moved ships from an adjacent system, he cannot move ground units from a different adjacent system. If he moved ships from an adjacent system, he cannot move ground units from a different adjacent system.
Yeah,
Okay, so like it would all have to, if you move ships into there, all the ground forces would have to come from at least that one.
Yeah.
But if you don't move any ships, ground forces can come from all sides. Okay, and then resolve ground combat. The active player resolves a combat if there is a contested area. So moving ground units. When moving a ground unit, a player can move a unit from the world it currently occupies to any world in the active system connected via a path. A path is a series of contagious, non-diagonal, friendly areas. A path can consist of worlds or voids or a mix of both. Ground units can move from one world to an adjacent world without the use of a ship, though. Thematically, they're using non-military transport ships or other mundane forms of travel that are not represented in the game. There is no limit to the number of units that a player can move through a friendly area, but there is the unit capacity in the area. Yeah. Okay. So, in this particular instance, if you wanted your things to go here, you could, for example, take all these ground units from here and move them. So, well, I guess since there's a path, if you had a unit here, you could put these two here, right? But the only way this works is you cannot move this one to that one unless this stays here,
Right.
because you're basically using
Yeah,
that
yeah,
path
as a
to
jump.
get there.
Yeah.
Or you could just go adjacent.
Yeah.
Or if you were building a path with ships, well, you don't really need to. So,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. So basically, I can only move the one.
Yeah.
One.
Wh-
I couldn't.
whether
I
it's
couldn't
the-
get here.
No, there's
At
no
all.
way for you to
Yeah.
get there right now.
So basically,
But if you did another advance order, like under that
Yeah.
token, then you can move from
Move,
that planet
yeah.
to that planet. Because you can also move within the system.
Yeah.
I get it.
okay. So I'll take that.
Right.
And then, so do I get that objective now that I'm on it?
Oh, did you get an objective?
Yeah, because this is right here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think so. Let's leave it for right now and do it in the end phase.
Okay.
All right, I did an advance as well.
Okay.
And so can I go from here to here?
Yes, because the path is like this. Here's the friendly, and then from an adjacent to that one. Or you can just go from this one to this one since it's adjacent.
Can I go from here to here?
Nope.
No.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because you would need two ships here. You would need to create a path so that he's there, and then if there was a ship here, he can go there, and then he can end up here.
Okay.
It's all about creating paths in that sense, so that this one can go here, or this one can just go here. You understand why, right?
Because
you're
it
creating
needs,
paths.
yeah, it needs a friendly unit next to it.
Cool.
All right. Damn it! I'm one away from my thing.
Yeah, I don't even, where the fuck are my things? Blocked off.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, you're on that thing way over there.
I'm
Right
on-
here,
yeah.
right here, and right there.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
And then I've got this one, which is the strategize. Purchase an order upgrade, a combat upgrade, or both. Then place the order token on top of your event deck.
Oh, you
So
did.
can only have.
Yeah, I didn't utilize the strategy one like y'all did.
So I fucked up because I'm down to one gear and nothing costs. Oh, one thing costs one. So I'll buy this looting during the orbital strike. Gain this. Okay, so how do you do an order one? Well, that's different. So order upgrades increase the functionality of order tokens. After purchasing an order upgrade, the player places it in his play area next to his faction sheet. Each order upgrade corresponds to one of the 4 orders and provides a benefit when resolving that particular order. So it's just in front of you.
Yeah.
So you just get it. Okay, I'm done.
All right, my last one is the build.
Okay.
So I'm gonna build a city. Give me a city there, please. And then, so I'll build the city. I gotta put a little token. And then, city is a cost of 3, but I will just use one of these and those 2. So I'll go down
Okay.
1. And then I will also buy... I want to buy another Wraith Knight. Right here. So I'll use my hammer. So I can go up. I don't need to use my hammer. Because I'm
Wraith
up
Knight's
1,
a
right?
0?
No, it's a 1.
Well, you need a city.
I got a city.
Huh. I guess you can use it in the turn you do it. I don't know about maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. What do you
Let's
think?
just say yes.
Okay. So then now I'm down to 0. And that's my turn.
No.
Because if you look at deploy, it says spend material to purchase new units. Then
Uh-huh.
he can build a structure on
Okay.
any friendly world in the system.
So I'll use that then.
Okay, and then my last one is the deploy as well. So I will use it because we want to build cities, right, to make units.
You want
Is
to build
that-
cities to bring up your priority,
your tech
up,
level,
your
basically,
tech
or your
level
command
up,
level.
so you can build
Yeah.
the cooler shit.
Okay, so I'll just 3 for city.
Yeah.
So I'll spend 3 points for city, and then I can put it just on any friendly system.
Any friendly system that has your units at it, basically,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to go into the system that has the factory if you don't want it.
Okay.
That would not be a friendly system.
Because I'm on it. No,
Are you on it?
I am
Let me see it. Okay, where you put in the city?
right here. So I
No,
have to
you had to
in-
be on it.
I-
That your units are on
Oh,
it.
I see what you're doing. So this is called a sector, and this is called a,
city. Oh.
a system,
Okay.
or I guess a planet. You know, so you have to have a friendly planet, and then you put it on the friendly planet.
All right.
Yeah.
Not the sector.
Not the
Yeah.
sector.
All right,
My-
all
yeah,
right.
My bad.
Word. All right, I got you. All right. Well.
Yeah, because I don't know if I could. Well, number one, I couldn't put it there, but can I build a city there?
Wait, you can build a city not on. You're saying he could have built
Well,
a city
if
right there?
if I have one
right there,
there,
okay.
then I can build a
all
city
right.
there.
The-
But that's
the-
just
what
look-
makes this a planet is this,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it has a unit limit of 3.
yeah. It's just it's
it looks like a ship.
it
or
is
something.
looks like a ship.
Yeah.
But the Eldar used the
Yeah, that's the
ships.
Eldar craft world.
Yeah, craft world. Yeah,
All right. I
which
got
are basically
but
planets.
yeah, basically
flying
ships.
Planet.
Yeah.
you. Okay, I guess I'll do it here then.
Yeah.
No, this is in the 40K times.
Not
Horse
This
Heresy.
is Horse Heresy. Well, technically, it could be,
Yeah.
but the art indicates that the tech is from. Yeah, it's definitely from 40K.
And then I still have 3 points I can build with. And so I can build the ones now.
See, that says 40,000.
If you spend, you can build the ones if you spend your hammer
Okay.
to bring that down to a 0, basically.
Okay. But
Until you build your city, because the second step is building the city. The first
Yes,
step
first
is purchase.
step is you purchase
Oh,
units.
okay.
Second step is build a city.
so I did it backwards.
Also, grab a square red token that shows ownership
Oh,
of
yeah.
that city.
I had that already.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so I did do this backwards. I needed to
Mhm.
purchase units first.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
So-
ahead and do that.
I have 3. So I will build. I will spend 2 to build a ship. One of the destroyers, which is
Mhm.
this guy. And I will float him out.
Well, I think when you build a ship, it's got to go into the sector
Sector?
with the well, let's see. Can it be a factory or a city? Let me check. So what is the order that you did to deploy?
Yeah.
Purchasing units. Okay. He places the unit in any friendly or uncontrolled area of the active system, the one that you put the token in.
Yeah.
Okay, so is
So
this
it's going to be the active system.
all right? So
And-
I will do instead of doing.
But
ship.
you know, when a ship goes here, then in subsequent turns it flies to other voids, you know, that you put it in.
Yeah. All right, I'll just do that. Then. I'll keep the ship over there, and then spend 2, and that takes me down to 1, and that's my turn.
Actually, that would be over here. Your ship would be over here in one of these two.
Oh, was that
because-
the active
Yeah,
system?
because
that
this
he
is
put
the
in?
active system. Because that's where you put your.
Oh,
right?
did he?
Well,
do
no,
that incorrectly?
I flipped the token here, then I built here.
Yeah, you
can't
got to
do
build
that.
over there.
Unfortunately, you have to build in an active system only.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Alright, we'll just-
I'm curious, can you build 2 structures on a single system?
Yeah, that's a good question too, because
Check that.
The active
I might
system.
not have been able.
So
to
this
do-
doesn't make it. It's a friendly
It's the active system because that's where you use
that
your
card
order.
the,
at.
yeah, the coin or whatever.
A player cannot place a structure on a world that already has a structure, guys. So y'all both
Okay.
violated the rules.
I'll take this out.
So
and
you
then-
might have to do something else or waste at the order.
No, that's fine. Because I still wanted to build the what you call it. So I'll just take back the 3. It was 3. Actually, it was 1. And then give me my 2. The 2 yellow
Remember, the first
gears.
turn, we're all
The
kind of
gears.
stupid.
Yeah, the 2 gears.
We're stupid.
So you didn't build a city?
No, because
Alright.
I can't
Can't
build
build
one structure per.
Yeah, and he needs
Yeah.
a friendly
Yeah.
system to
yeah.
build.
So
it
that's the
somewhere.
same thing for me too. Then.
That's why I
Alright.
built over here.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I get refunded 3. So I'm using
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll still build my ship, and then that'll be it for my turn then.
All right, well, then we have reached the end of the first turn. Now we kind of know how to play a little bit easier, so it should go a little smoother. I've hit my local recording now. Refresh phase. Players resolve the following steps. Collect objectives. Did anybody hit an objective?
I did.
Go ahead and pick it up. Now, what does it do? It actually does something
Oh,
for
really?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
It gives you a specific thingamajiggy, I think. Combat. Where is that? All right, so. Collect objectives. Each player collects any of his objectives that are on friendly worlds. He places the tokens on the objective token box of his faction's sheet
Yeah.
so that all players can see how many tokens he's collected.
Oh, and this little
The player
square.
wins the game if he collects a number of objectives tokens equal to the number of players in the game.
You're a third way there.
Yeah.
All right. And what are objective tokens? Oh, it's for theme only. It has no game effect.
Yeah.
That sucks. Although each token has a unique image, this is for
Yeah.
theme only and has no gameplay effect. The back of each player's faction sheet has brief descriptions of the story surrounding those objectives. Okay.
Yep.
Anyways, now collect material. Most worlds have a green material value. During the refresh phase, a player gains material equal to the material of each value in friendly worlds. How many do you have?
So I would have
2,
5,
3,
6, 7.
wow, damn, 7.
Yeah. 7.
Nice.
So I'm at a
7.
total of 8.
If any of your units are routed on their side, stand them up again. Draw events and move warp swarms. Each player draws a number of cards from his event deck equal to the number of order tokens on top of it. So
I
draw
have
one
1.
card and put it on the green screen and tell us what it
All right.
is.
Here we go. It is Legacy of Vale. Gain 2 forge tokens.
Nice.
I'll take that. Give me 2 of those blue hammers there, bud.
He moves 1 warp storm on the game board following the warp storm movement icon depicted on the chosen card. So the card is going to have the way the warp storm can move,
All right, so it can either go this way
Left
or
or
that
right.
way.
or up or down,
Yeah.
or to the sides.
So it's either going to move.
Now, is this a tactic or a scheme?
It's a tactic.
Okay, after you resolve a tactic, you shuffle it back into your event deck.
Okay.
Schemes will remain face up next to your faction sheet, and their effects can be used in the future. So lots of ways that you're building your empire.
So that was him just using the.
So
his
this warp storm
strategy.
goes this
order,
way.
and sometimes if you waste an order, you could put a token here saying, "Hey, I wasted that. I'm going to get another event."
Oh, yeah.
And when you draw, you choose one from the number that you put here.
Yeah. So the warp storm goes that way.
Which way?
This way. It goes from here to here.
Not sure you could put a warp storm on top of another warp storm.
I'm assuming
To
the
move a
other
warp
ones-
storm, the player chooses one warp storm that is not moved. Then he moves the token into one of the two directions indicated by the movement icon. A player cannot move a warp storm token onto another warp storm.
Okay.
Yeah. When choosing both a warp storm and a direction to move, the player must always make choices that result in the warp storm moving, if able.
All right. So take that middle one and move it that way.
Middle one is moving and blocking off me and Patrick from each other. Cool. All right. And now, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Curious if the first player token ever moves or if it's one of those games where it stays with one person. And now we understand. So, okay, end of round. Pass the first player. Okay. And advance the round marker to round 2.
Not bad. Not bad. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty simple
All
so
right,
far.
I get it. So we're going to go into turn 2. And let's go ahead and place 4 order tokens.
Yeah.
Wait, did we get our little?
You should.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We needed to
You
get
guys
that.
needed to-
So you and me, did we get any of our objectives? No. How many materials are you owed?
Is it just on the ones the
Friendly.
planets I'm on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Is it 6? I can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. On me, I only got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
Okay.
You got more. I got the
Okay.
least.
8.
So I take up 6 here.
Or add it to whatever you already have.
I'll take me a 10.
Rally units, move warp storms, and resolve event cards. So, do you have any event cards to resolve? No.
No.
So then you won't move the warp storm. I have an event card to resolve, so let
Yeah.
me check that. So, I got a tactic. Now we gets here. Or no, how we gets here. Take one of your units from any world and place it on any uncontrolled world. Oh, that's fucking sweet. And then move the warp storm in an L fashion. Okay, so in this instance, I want to move this here. Yeah.
So you can move in an
Yeah,
L
move.
fa-
Take one of your units from any world and place it on any uncontrolled world. And then one of these has to do one of that kind of maneuvers.
So it tells you which way it has to move for the warp storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's saying either go,
An L.
yeah. Let's see, down and over or up and over. So it's either down that way or up that way.
Swinging door.
Down that way.
Close yourself completely off.
I can't bring this one back here. I can't, because that symbol doesn't do that.
That'd be it right here, right? Up like that.
I could do this, or I could do this,
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as. what
and
we
that's
had, yeah.
basically the only things that I could do. But I guess it depends on the orientation of the fucking thing, because if you think about it,
I'm assuming it's just like the way you're looking at it.
the way I'm looking at
Because
it,
you're drawing the card, you know?
right. Oh, if a player did not draw any event cards, he must still move a warp storm. To do so, he reveals the top card of his event deck, moves the warp storm using the warp storm movement icon, then shuffles the event card back into his deck.
Okay.
So you have to move it first, then I'll move it.
So I have the L as well.
Okay.
Well, yours is like it goes up and over,
Yeah.
or down and over.
Was that like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, except mirrored.
Right.
Yeah.
So I could go.
Is that swinging or is it down,
It's
up
swinging.
and then over?
It's
I-
it's on an axis, so it's one axis.
So like that would be like that, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
let
guess
me
that's
see.
what Joe said.
Like
So,
this.
Because
so
it
from
could-
your orientation,
This
you
to
would
this.
take a one of these
Yeah.
And if it was like that, then you
Put it like this.
Yeah.
then no. So you can either go there, which you can't do, or you can go there, which you can't do. Or for this one, you can go here, or you can't do that. So this seems to be your only move. However, what about this one?
Yeah. So
Does
you
that
turn-
then
yeah,
leave like this?
Yes.
And then you could do this, or you could do this.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me do the first one.
So the first one was this.
Oh, no. I'm
Okay.
saying I want to block you completely off.
Okay, block completely off. And I think that's how that works, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think that
And
is.
there doesn't seem to be a FAQ there. We could look on one of those videos there, because it's like warp stones. Each warp storm movement icon indicates 2 possible directions in
Right.
which a player can choose to move a warp stone. If a player can move a warp storm in only one of the 2 indicated directions, he must choose that direction. A player must choose a warp storm that he can legally move. If a player cannot move any warp storms in either direction, he does not move a warp storm. He can only move once during each refresh phase. So people can't keep moving the same one. Did
Right,
you
so-
move that one?
No.
Which
I
one did you
moved
move?
that one.
That
So
one,
these
okay.
2 I moved. So I guess this is your only option. to
After
move
moving a
someone.
warp storm, flip the warp storm token face down to track which warp storms have or have
Ah,
not
okay.
moved.
That's
Flip
good. Okay.
it. A warp storm can flip it.
Flip it. He's talking to you.
A warp stone cannot
You
move
flip
onto
yours.
fucking Jay. Cannot move onto a border occupied by another warp stone. A warp stone can move to the edge of a game board.
Okay.
Okay, so you do have those options to do that other thing.
Do we do discard or we add it back?
No, you shuffle it back in.
Warp storms are always placed so that they are on the edge of a system tile or on a shared edge between 2 system tiles. Okay, so then now I have to do mine, which the only one I can move is like that or like that.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll do like that.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Bop it.
Okay.
Twist it.
Now we are done. And now we go into round 2.
Okay.
All right, everybody pick their 4 orders that they're going to be delving out. And let's fucking go with Jay putting his first one down first. Because he's first player. All right, and tactics go back into the deck, right? On the event card.
Yeah.
And
You
you
shuffle
shuffle.
a bit. Well, those don't need to. You don't need to shuffle those, because you pick and buy those.
No.
These ones.
Event deck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The-
Event. Yeah. All right, I'm
Okay.
good.
All right.
Did you say all right?
I said all right.
Oh,
all
shit.
right,
Okay,
all right.
well, I got to
All right,
dominate
all
because
right.
I'm fucking broke.
All right. All right.
It's domination time. Go.
Okay. I get.
Brokey orcs. I am broke. Don't worry, Wesley. It's gonna get crazy here in turn 3 and 4. Right now, I think turns 1 was our learning turn. Turn 2 is our building up turn. All right, here's done. Jay.
Ready. All right. Okay.
That would be Patrick.
I will do. We'll do this one.
All right. Let's see. Well, I fucked up again. It does require a little bit of strategy in how you place these goddamn things, huh? Okay. I'll place that here. Jay, go.
Good.
And Patrick, go. Okay. And then, oh, okay. That was clever of me. I didn't even know it. All right. We're all placed down. So now execute orders. Jay, go.
All right, I'm going to dominate there. So
What do we owe you?
One hammer
Take
and
those
one
4
gear.
and put it over there so it's easy for y'all to get to and just throw it at me when I ask for it.
One of these, and that's it.
Okay. And
Then I
pull
take
the token
this.
off. You can also use the special ability on your faction sheet. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's right. Resolve the system and place it on a friendly world in any system. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on?
Good.
Yeah.
Who went?
Well, he
Yeah.
moved and we're good.
Yeah.
He moved? He's not
Yeah.
supposed to move.
His,
Yeah, it's my faction.
ability.
Oh.
All right.
I can pull one from the active, and move it to any friendly planet.
So I'll do dominate.
But can I what do you mean? Can
Any-
you draw a path?
So I can
Read it.
No, because it's a
just-
webway portal. When you resolve a dominate order, you may take one of your friendly units from one world in the active system and place it on one friendly world in any system.
So he flipped here. He went from here.
Wow, that's cool. You can go pew, pew, you know,
Yeah.
you can go pew, pew. So
Yeah, but
that is a webway. I love it.
Yeah.
What
Has to
you
be
do?
in that
Domination?
system, though. That's the
Yeah, I did.
No, it doesn't
dominate.
have to be in that system. Go
Yeah.
to any system.
No, it has to come from the system I'm
Come
activating.
from the
Yeah,
system,
but
but
it
can
can
go
go
anywhere that
friendly.
you have friendlies.
Yeah.
So I did
Dominate.
I get the
You got one of those
Reinforcements.
reinforcement tokens,
And
and that's it.
well, I can move.
And then
the
you
one
can
cultist
move one cultist.
this way.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
And
You're
then-
going for the objective.
Yeah,
That makes
now
sense.
I'm on objective, and that's it.
Okay. So, did I do? Yeah. Move here, and since this is adjacent, boom, boom, and we're done.
Yep.
And I think that's all for possibly start a combat, no combat. Okay,
All right. So
Jay.
I'm gonna do pretty much the
So
same
now it
thing.
resolves pretty damn quick.
I'm
I'm
actually
gonna
gonna
go
move this one.
bad boy over there.
Yeah.
Pull the
And
token off.
I'm good.
Okay, Jay's taking his craft worlds with the
Actually-
Wraith Knight.
Let me move him there too.
No,
Why not?
that does not work like that. As I said before, if you can move the ship back,
Uh-huh.
you have to put the token on where things are moving
Yeah.
to where the target of where everything's going to move
That's right. That's
in
right.
that system.
Yeah. My bad.
All right. So I did deploy on this
Yeah.
one.
Deploy. Purchase units and then a structure in the active system. So to purchase units, you need a factory there. So unfortunately, you don't have a factory. But now you can purchase a structure. So you can purchase a factory.
So, in able to build units in the first place, you kind of have to waste that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you mess that one up, you could take that token and put it on top of your event card to draw the event card, or you could just put a factory up over there.
Yeah, because how else are you supposed to build a factory? Like, have a factory.
You have to build. You have to do the order to build a factory
Yeah.
first. So deploy a factory.
All right, so I guess I will do it on this world right here. And that is
Okay.
3.
And then purchasing a structure requires
2.
Yeah.
So 8.
8. What?
I
It
was
costs
at,
8.
no, I was
Oh,
at 10.
Fuck.
2. So now I'm at 8.
All right. Okay, now I will go and I will resolve this one, which is a dominate. And I liked how I moved that one first. You
Yeah.
see, it did that
Then you get
combo.
all of them.
So you get, give me 1 blue forge, and then I'll take
A
3
flag
resources to
and a
go to
flag.
11.
You don't take the resources yet. It's at the end of the turn. Remember?
That's right. Did you? Oh, a flag, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's do this one.
Oh, and then hold on. I got the orc spores. When
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
resolve a dominate, you may purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world in the active system. Purchase 1 unit. We can go up to a
Oh, that's
knob.
nice. So you don't even
now.
need a factory?
Yeah.
I could actually get a battle wagon and place it on a friendly world. Let's do this thing, which is going to require 1 to lower it from a 2 to a 1. I
Right.
have 1 from the factory, and I'm going to build it right there. Whoop. And that cost me 4 resources here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm done.
Damn, you guys are building shit. I haven't even
Yeah.
built one thing yet.
All right, so I'm just gonna build this
battle wagon.
city right here.
Oh, Jay's got a city now. Me and Patrick's got 2 factories. No cities.
No cities. And do I strategize? So I'll take.
Purchase an upgrade, a combat upgrade, or
So
both.
It's with these 2 cards.
No,
No,
these
the
2.
event card you'll never touch. The
These
hexagon
ones
one you don't
or
touch.
these ones.
One is upgrading every time you do this particular action. Factory close to the front could be bad.
Oh
Yeah, placement is a big deal in this game. It's the
Well,
galaxy is pretty tight,
with the warp moving
but
as
we
well.
need to make sure the warps move to open up lanes.
Oh man, you're right. There's so much. Kind of.
Don't worry, you don't feel rushed because you just choose between those.
Yeah.
And while I'll go on my next one.
Okay, but I'm doing a combat upgrade. Oh, these are the order upgrades. Okay.
Yeah.
I will dominate. So dominate is only give me
One
two
gear.
thingamajiggies. And then orc spores. When you resolve a dominate order, you may purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world in the active system.
Go down. I forgot to go down. So down 1 and then put these back. It's for my city.
I'm gonna really need to look up that Evil Sons clan to see if you can get a ship. Because the ships are units, but then when it says place it in a friendly world. There it comes right up.
Yeah.
I think so. There's no reason to think why this would not work. I'm not an authority. Cash tokens are used when purchasing.
How do you get these? These gun tokens.
Since Sport says you may purchase, then it would say you can use cash tokens
maybe.
to reduce the cost.
some of the event, maybe. I don't know.
Guess I'll choose this one. I don't know.
Make sure you take both of these out.
Yeah.
There's 2 of those. So
Okay.
take both of those cards out,
Yeah.
and then in this deck right here, take out 2 of the 2 cards
Okay.
because you're basically just swapping them out.
This is the only other one I could find for that
Yeah,
one.
there's
All
2
right.
of
Oh,
those.
2. You're
Yeah,
right.
2.
As far as our explorers,
take
it
this
says
one.
that it's a unit, and I can do it. So if you put that in there, that costs 2.
Okay.
I'm spending that for 2.
Okay.
And then when I resolve a dominate, that's the unit that I'm purchasing and placing in a friendly in the active system.
Sounds good.
Wait, so I'm taking.
It's only
one-
2. It only costs 2.
Yeah, my ships are cheap.
So I take one of these out. What are you
Take-
saying?
2 of these out. So a set, basically. So if you want to take out the Dark Faith guys, you
I
would take both
choose.
of those guys
like
out,
upgrading.
and then put those into your deck.
But I bought this one.
You buy them as a pair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now I choose this one
Now you take a pair of those out
and put
and
them
then replace them with that.
in. Okay.
All right. So mine is another deploy. So I will.
Rogue Trader, TTRPG, I did. Bjorn plays. Check out the VODs. In fact, I just played it a few hours ago.
So it's gonna be.
2 hours ago.
I've got one city.
Really, really enjoyed it. That's why we're still on the Warhammer kick and playing a Warhammer board
I need to
game now.
use one hammer to get up to that tech, and I need to spend 5, which I'll use those 2, and then go down 3. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. So I'm at 4. So that goes there, and then I'm gonna build another city.
Oh, wow.
So that'll take me down to 1.
Okay.
There's that and that. Here's my city. City.
Oh, I have to take off the point. So is it? It's 2 for the pair, so 4 total.
No, just 2.
Well,
total.
I got this one.
Oh,
too.
okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, but you don't. These are just 2 for these, and then 2 for those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 4 total.
All right, and my turn is done.
All right.
Wait, why don't I have another turn? I did 4.
You got one right there.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that was my deploy. So
Dominate.
Dominate,
Yeah.
yes.
So you get 2 of these and 1 of those.
And then I can move
No,
one.
that's it.
Well, with my trait thing.
Oh yeah. That's right.
But I don't have any cultists over there.
Yeah.
So
You don't have an abundance of cultists. You'd be sacrificing a planet.
okay, that's it then.
All right. Now we do the refresh phase. Players.
Oh, you
resolve-
still got your turn. Your last turn.
Okay.
Your last order. I mean.
Strategize. Purchase an order, upgrade, then place an order on top of your deck. Event card deck. Okay. I've got 4 biker knobs, mega knobs, sea of green, dog wog. I will choose that one. Oh, no, I can't because that's 2, and I don't have any forge. I ain't got no forges. Oh. Well, that is friggin' helpful.
Oh wait, so was I able to get that one since I had a 1? Would I have to spend?
Do you have one city?
No,
No.
I would have to spend a hammer.
Yeah, you have to spin a hammer.
For that one.
Thank
Yeah.
you for being honest.
Well, I'm just trying to learn, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one hammer.
Just
That's
one
it.
hammer. Okay.
You're good.
All right, yeah, I want to play correct.
See, look at this. Work faster. Purchase the structures before purchasing the units.
Ah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That cost me 2. I'll go from 4 to 2, and just announce what you got and
Yeah.
what you're doing, so that it'll be good.
Yeah, so
All right.
once per round. Yeah, once per round.
All right, done. And now we're done, and now we can go on to the refresh phase. During the refresh phase, each player collects material and objectives from friendly worlds. During this phase, each player rallies. Each player resolves the following steps in order. I guess everybody collect objectives. Nobody. Everybody collect material. So I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this time.
Yeah, and I only got 6 this time.
So I go up to 10.
6.
What do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only got 5 this time? Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Because you moved.
Because I
one of
moved
them.
over for
Yeah,
the objective.
and I got 6.
All right. Draw events and rally warp storm.
So-
wait. You don't have a token on top
Right.
of there.
But I would still
I have a
draw to
token.
move the warp storm.
Yeah, but don't do it yet because we don't want to go out of order. Because if you're drawing that to move it now, he has to do his first because he's the first player, right?
No,
Or
I'm first
you're
player.
the first player.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
then
why I
you
did
were
it.
the one that
Yeah.
needs to do it. Okay, my bad.
Oh, you're good.
Dr. Evil, what's up, my dude?
Hey, Jay and Patrick. There's a separate system called
Oh.
Death Watch that you're role playing.
Dr.
as Space
Evil.
Marines.
Dr. Evil.
All right, what you
What's
doing,
up,
Jay?
babe? All right, so I'm going to move this one right here.
Moving the
Oh,
void.
that's cool. That's a cool flavor. Okay,
So we're switching
did you
back.
do that right?
Yeah, now we're
I'm gonna
switching
check
back
you.
to purple.
You don't need to check me.
Block me off.
All right, so I have my little strategy thing here. So now this means I get to use this card since
Yeah.
I have the thing
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah.
So place
So was
this
that
card.
a tactic or a scheme?
It is a scheme.
Perfect. You get to keep the scheme for all time.
Oh, wow. And should I read it out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Let us know.
All right. Place this card in your play area and discard all of your other schemes. When another player moves a warp storm, you may discard this card and prevent that movement. Instead, move the
Nice.
warp storm in any of the 8 directions. So I can
Yeah, the chaos.
Uno reverse.
Chaos. It controls the warp. I like that. Put it on. Mine is
Well,
a
he's
scheme.
still got to
Move the warp,
move
yeah.
the warp first.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
go
Move the warp.
any of those. So down and over. Or I can go up and over.
Think of it as a swinging door. So you either
Yeah,
swing your
it's a
door
door.
that way or you swing your door.
Yeah, it's going to
Bottom
move on
way.
an axis.
Right, because it's like up and then
Yeah, so it either swings this way or it swings that way.
yeah. So I could make it.
So you get 2 options here.
I could swing it that way.
Is he right? You can swing it that way?
Yeah.
You can swing it that way, or you
That
can
way.
swing it that way?
Yeah.
Let me
You need to
do
go
the
there?
first option.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, that blocks it off. I don't like that.
It blocks me off from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it brings you into there. I like being.
You could go here.
Or this one
Yeah, you can choose that one.
to move this way,
I don't know. I'd have to see the card.
right? From here to here?
So,
No, turn the
no.
turn the
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah,
Like
turn-
that?
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's right. It would go that way.
or it would go up here. It'd either go here or it'd go there.
Do it the other way and block them all. Block them off. Corner them.
Wait, I
Flip
gotta
it.
Flip it.
All right, throw the card somewhere.
Yeah, you save the card because
That guy
you
saved
can
it.
still use it.
All right.
All right, show the car. Let's see. Do you have your cam? No, I don't think I've turned that camera on yet. All right.
Here, you want to see?
Well, I have a cam. Mine is gets them. So I can basically, if your unit is routing during combat, I can discard this scheme to destroy the unit. So the orcs are particularly ruthless.
That's pretty cool.
Get some, and that's a event scheme. If once we start to get into combat, and then I need to move a flat one. Basically that one. I either block myself off or have it do nothing. Block myself. Well, I'm not going to block myself off. I'm going to have it do nothing right here. Okay. And that's it. So move the first player token over to Patrick.
Yep, there you go.
And if everybody will go ahead and place their orders. And we're moving to turn 3. Okay. Here's where I suspect some more building
Oh
and
wait,
some
I
more
get
happenings.
to take this thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you do get to take that. And you've
it
got
here.
objectives. So the score is Patrick 1, Jay 1, Joe 0.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. First, I will go. Oh. There.
Hold on. Who's going first? Who placed theirs first?
I place mine first,
Yeah.
and then
Okay, and then it's me, right?
Yeah.
And then I place this one.
Yeah.
Jay, where are you
Okay.
going?
My bad. Let's go here.
Did you place your second?
I did. Yeah,
Where?
right here.
Oh, my bad. All right. I'm going to place one here.
All right.
I will place. I will place here.
All right. I'll place here.
Okay.
Interesting how this is working out. I'm gonna place here. The orcs are spreading.
All right, I'm gonna place. Place here and go.
There.
No, place here.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
3 stack right there.
You're done placing, right?
Yeah, I was
Because you were the
first.
first player?
Yeah.
Okay, let's resolve. So, when resolving, go ahead. Starting with the player, proceeding clockwise, each player chooses one of his order tokens on top of a stack.
So
If a player does not have any order tokens on the top of any stack, he must skip his turn.
Ah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. You can slow an enemy down.
Yeah.
All right, so you revealed a
Build.
build. Purchase units and then a structure. Purchasing units requires a factory, though.
Yep.
And purchasing a structure requires a friendly.
So I got my factory.
Yep. So you
And
can
then-
build units.
Will you grab me one, Jay? So I'm gonna do some. I guess I only can do cultists since I don't have
You don't have a city yet.
Yeah. So,
So you're at 0 unless you
0.
have one forged world. And if you have one forged token,
No,
you can
no.
go up a level and spend the token.
no. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I don't. So I'm gonna just build cultist here.
Okay.
So they're 2 each, and then I can spend this and get for one.
2, that counts as 2.
Oh, that counts as 2, so I can get 1 for free.
Yeah, you
All
need
right.
3 cultists.
All right.
3
So-
cultists for the price of, yeah, whatever. I don't know how much your cultists are.
Cultists are 2 each.
2 each, 2, 4,
Uh,
6 for the
6.
price of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no city. The people only live for war. There is no home. Yeah, I think the chaos needs to start building cities.
for
Yeah, JG.
Well, I
we finished a
need-
couple turns. This
so
is
I'm
our
at
third turn.
5 for 4. Well, I need units to build shit.
You definitely do. And your cultist ability will now be able to fire off. You can
Mhm.
start spreading like wildfire.
Yeah.
That kind of is thematic. Different cults popping up,
Yeah.
slowly dissipating.
I got to
the
build the
French
little
cults.
guys
Get rid of
before
that.
I start building the big guys.
Okay, so that reveals my token now
Correct.
if I want to go there, or I can do this one, which one do I want to do?
That's
That
another
one,
part of the game that I like. You gotta
Yeah,
decide which orders you want to use first and which.
right. So let's go ahead and do this one, and it is a build, purchase units, and then a structure. But I have work faster, which allows me to purchase structures before I build units. So I'm going to purchase a structure first, and then build units. It's me a factory.
Factorum.
Let's do the factory. I don't know. Here. I don't know if it really matters. Oh, I guess this one has space for more units. Don't forget unit limits.
Yep.
And
shit.
then
You know what?
Oh yeah,
I'm over.
I'm over here
We
as
need
well.
to check. Yeah.
okay. Then get your refund or whatnot. Will allow you to take it back or get money back, but I think that's
I'll just
fair.
put that. I'll just put it back over there.
Is that where it moved from or
Yeah.
something?
All right, I'll take this one back and then refund myself 2 points.
Okay. To build a factory is 2, so I go down to 8, and now I can start building units. I only have 1 city, so we can go knobs. Let me build 2 knobs. That's 3 each, so that's 6. 8 goes down to 2. Yeah, 8 goes down to 2. And then, should I build something for 2? Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Okay, wow. That's a huge orc build-up over here.
Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Getting this horde together.
Okay, and that is that. So next is Jay.
All right, I'm gonna do this one, which is a dominate.
Dominate.
So I'll take the gears, and then what's that? The wings mean right there.
Take one of these flags and put it in your play area, and then in a battle, you can use it in the battle as an additional unit.
What action
in
do
the
you
Is
use
it
that on?
reinforcement state.
the flag or the wings? That's two different symbols.
Oh, I'm sorry. The wings are something different.
Yeah.
Wings is super rare, and that is any resource of your choice.
Oh.
That's a valuable planet right there. One asset token of your choice. It could be the forge, the two things, or the flag.
I'll take the two.
So when do we
things.
reinforce? Like when do we use these?
That's during a
Battles.
battle.
During battles.
Yeah.
Okay. So like as you need it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's done.
All right. That would be chaos.
All right. I'm gonna do the dominate.
Okay.
So to gain the assets, I'll gain just the one hammer. Damn, I should have done that one first, and I could build a better.
Yep.
Cool.
One hammer, and then you can do your cultists,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Or is it
move.
only in the system?
I can move to.
Read the faction
When
ability.
resolve a dominate order, you may take one cultist from the active system and place it on a friendly or uncontrolled world in an adjacent system.
I'm
So
gonna.
you can spread it to an
Yeah.
adjacent system.
Uncontrolled.
What?
World.
So I forgot to do my craft world webway portal for my dominate, so I can move one thing out of.
Oh, Eldar are moving into a system, perhaps preparing for a defense against the orc horde. Trying to defend the
So-
objective token.
It can a cultist from one active system and place it on a friendly or uncontrolled world in an adjacent system. So I can move it here.
A friendly or uncontrolled?
Uncontrolled.
Uncontrolled, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Like, oh my God, you could win the game secretly under the radar if he just does that one more time, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, because he only needs 3.
That's wild. If people aren't paying attention, Chaos will win. But luckily, I announced it.
Luckily. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Luckily. Son of a bitch. All right, yeah, that's
We'll
it.
take it later. Okay. Now my go. Well, I can't go here, and I can't go there, so I have to go here, which is the move.
We're gonna.
Uh-oh.
Are we in our first battle?
Yeah, let's see.
It doesn't look
I
like
take,
it.
take
Looks like he's
units
just
from
moving
this
in there.
path.
I was like a separate.
Because you can just go planet to planet, so he doesn't have to battle you to take that planet.
I can just move into.
Yeah, he just moves into it.
Area.
Mhm.
That's actually your only move.
So let's see. We're gonna go.
And again, remember, if you move off of something, you're not going to get those resources at the end.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That is definitely right. Here. And then. That's it. And now I would say that it all has to happen at once, right? Because I don't think you can do that and then go like that.
Yeah.
I think it
It's just
it has
one.
to happen
yeah.
at once.
Yeah. Sounds feasible.
So
All right.
agreed.
So, yep.
Agreed.
Whose is this? That's yours. I will go here, which is a move, which I'm not. This thing kind of messed me up, so I'm not going to be able to move from here to here. Well, I guess I could, and still get the points because I own the
you
city.
built the city. That's
Yeah.
another nice ability of a city
Yeah. Okay.
that you still own that area.
Yeah. So that's good.
Okay.
I'm all done there.
All right. Strategy. And then I have the favor of the dark god. So when I reveal an order token, you may place 2 order tokens from your play area onto the top of the event deck.
Okay.
So I take 2 of these, just random, I guess.
Yeah, just throw them on top of your event.
So you
deck.
get 2 events,
So
basically.
you choose one card. You draw 2 and you choose one.
Oh, right.
No
okay.
matter how
Okay.
many you put on there, you're still.
You only
one.
Okay.
Limit once per round. So that is done.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Guess what?
Oh, I still got to, I guess.
I'm
choose.
skipped.
Yeah, you are.
I got skipped because the Eldar have
that middle.
outmaneuvered me.
Dude, that middle scares me. I should have
Oh,
waited.
look what happened. So,
Moving shit over there.
yeah. So. Yeah, put this ship right here. Actually. I can move these first.
So when I put these 2 upgraded cards in my deck, that means I don't have to pay for them? Or
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how these 2.
Oh, you're strategizing or
Yeah.
you're upgrading.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you bought those 2?
So if
Yeah.
you bought those 2, spend,
Well, no, I
spend the
took-
resources. Basically, your combat deck can only have 10 cards in it. So you're swapping out 2 cards for 2 cards.
Those are the ones you discarded. So put those over there somewhere.
Okay.
These go in your combat deck
Okay.
because those are the ones you bought.
Okay.
All right, so those go there. He goes there.
Oh shit! We're gonna have a battle between
No!
the Eldar and
I
the
should have
Chaos.
waited, man. I knew I should
Nice.
have waited to play that.
All right. Well, the first
fuck,
battle
man.
is not me. I was thinking I was gonna
Yeah,
do the first
well, because
battle.
I
Let's
moved
see.
too early. See, I should have flipped. I should have moved that coin last. That's
Yeah.
what I should have done.
All right, here's how combat works. After a player moves in units using an advance, he must resolve a combat if he has units on an area containing both friendly and enemies. During combat, the player resolving the advance order is the attacker, and the other one is the defender. So in this case, we will get a zoom on our first battle. First battle between Eldar and Chaos. Chaos trying to grab their second objective token. And here's how it works.
Can I put reinforcements in?
And here's how it works. Combat is a combination of both dice and cards. Players begin combat by rolling a number of dice based on their unit's combat values. Then they play combat cards to trigger special abilities. The player with the most morale, that's the Aquilas, which is the wings, at the end of the combat is the winner, and the opponent must retreat. So, here are how you do it. Preparation. Players prepare for combat by performing the sub-steps. Roll dice. Both the attacker and defender simultaneously roll all dice, a number 2 equal to the combined combat value of each of their units in the combat. This is displayed on your faction sheet. So the cultists roll how many dice?
2, right?
2. And
2.
your guys roll how many
2.
dice? 2. So Jay will roll 4 dice.
No, I'll roll 8 because I got
Well,
the ship,
you
my
will
ships
roll
there.
2 dice. Don't think that's not how that works.
Well, how the ships play into it.
Each unrounded units in the combat. Those ships are not in combat. What you're trying to do is you're mixing orbital strike with combat. An orbital strike resolves after an advance order resolves. And if there are no contested areas, the active player may, therefore no combat has been started, the active player may resolve an orbital strike. To resolve an orbital strike, the player chooses an enemy world in the active system. Then he chooses one void in the active system that is adjacent to that world. He rolls a number of dice equal to the combined combat value of all ships in that void. So you're either striking or you're doing combat.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go with combat then.
Okay, combat.
already
So
there.
roll 4, and then
Again, can I
Patrick
know what the reinforcement
will
token?
roll.
That did not explain
You roll
that.
2.
Can you wait?
Well, wouldn't that determine how many dice I roll?
Nope.
No.
I'm going step by step. Wait a minute.
You got me on.
Yeah. Okay, so. All right, so go ahead and roll. Okay, pull your dice to the side so we know who's what. Oh God, they had to be yellow, of course.
Yeah.
All right. So then, draw a combat card. Each player organize his rolled dice into groups of identical icons, so both he and his opponent can essentially easily evaluate the results.
Why does it
I
show
remember
four
this
like
from
that?
some.
It's
All
like
right.
mirroring.
So what do you have?
I have
4
two-
guns?
No, it's mirroring it. I don't know why.
Oh, because I already have a Patrick Cam. My bad. All right.
it's
So
like
you
2.
have 2 guns.
Yeah.
Jay has 3 guns
And
and
an
a Aquila. Okay, so right now Jay's winning the combat, forcing you to retreat, and I think he would be dealing 3 damage, and then you would be dealing 2 damage. But you're not done. Draw combat cards. Each player draws 5 combat cards from the top of their 10-card combat deck.
All right. So here you go. 1,
What's
2,
this one?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
All right, now we do reinforce step. First, the attacker and then the defender have an opportunity to place some of their reinforcement tokens near their
Hey.
units in the contested area. The number of reinforcement tokens that a player can place is equal to the number of units that he has in combat.
Ah,
So,
man.
Do you have any,
I don't have any.
do you have any reinforcements? You may not place any.
No.
Do you have any reinforcements?
Yes.
How
But I
many
only
do you have?
I have 3, but I only can place 1.
You can only place 1.
God damn it.
All right,
Jay,
execution. The players resolve up to 3 execution rounds by playing combat cards from their hand. During each execution round, players perform the following subsets. Choose a combat card. The attacker and defender simultaneously choose 1 combat card face down from their hand and then reveal it. The attacker reveals and resolves. Then the defender reveals and resolves. So we'll do that. First, you both have to place the card face down.
Wait, so we're picking a card.
And remember how to win a battle. So the number of guns is the number of damage you'll do. The number of kind of shield icons with the skull
Yeah.
is how much defense you'll do, which is reducing the amount of damage suffered by 1. And then the Aquilas is the ones that are actually winning. The morale value. Player determines his total morale by adding up his morale icons on his dice and the face-up combat cards, as well as the number of morale on his faction sheet that corresponds to each of his bastions and units in the combat. All right, put it on the cam.
Yeah.
You're supposed to keep it face down. Defender, put yours face down, defender. Or just do it and see what happens. Face down.
Well, is he the defender? I'm the defender.
Here, defender.
All right, so Jay has... Why are your cards in the opposite? So Jay's dice is over there. Put your cards with the dice. Your dice. Thank you. All right, so we resolve Jay's cards first. Jay, what does your card say?
So it is I gain one bolter and 1 shield
Okay.
if I'm attacking, which I am.
All right, so it says choose a combat card. The attacker and defender simultaneously choose. The attacker reveals and resolves his combat card. Then the defender reveals and resolves his combat card. Okay, defender, go ahead and reveal.
Okay.
I did. So basically, it would be I would add one of these
It's the lure of chaos, and
and
your
add
opponent.
one of these.
Don't do that, Jay.
That's what it
gonna
says to do.
confuse us. No,
That's what it says to do.
at the bottom of the
Yeah,
card. Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were trying to add icons for the icons that are already on the side
No.
of the card.
No.
Okay, so this one is your opponent may choose and root 1 of his units to gain 1
Route.
cube,
1 dice.
1 dice. If he does not, place one free cultist or icon list in this area.
Okay, can you read the top of the card?
Lure of Chaos.
Okay, so you have to route one of your units right now, Jay, or you're going to give him that ability. What is a unit? What is a routed unit? Routed units do not add their morale when determining the winner of the combat. So you're about to lose a bunch of victory points in this combat.
Yeah. No, I would give him a cultist because I have enough.
You want to give him a cultist?
Yeah, I would have enough to kill it. So.
Okay, so go ahead and give him the cultist. Okay, now, starting with the attacker, both players must suffer damage equal to his opponent's total number of offense icons from the dice,
Right.
combat tokens, and face-up combat cards. Each defense that a player has reduces the amount of damage suffered by one.
Right.
So, how much damage are you doing to Patrick?
Patrick, I am
Do I get-
doing.
Well, I was asking, do I get another dice since I have another unit?
I don't know. What does the card say?
It doesn't say.
Your opponent may choose and route one of his to gain one dice. If he does not, place one free cultist in this area. Well, yeah. If we do another combat round, then you can do that. Cultist icon class gain either two. Oh. Yeah, no. So essentially what it's doing is it's giving you 2 guns or 2 defenses you choose.
I'll take 2 defenses.
All right. Plus whatever is on the side of the card. What is on the side of the card?
Aquila.
Okay. So right now,
you
Jay,
don't. So you don't get this.
No, he does.
Oh, he does.
It
Okay.
does plus that.
Okay, plus 2. So put two defenses over there.
All right, Jay, how much damage are you inflicting?
4.
4. Patrick, eliminate 2 of your defenses.
And I take two of these off
2 of my defenses.
Why are you taking 2 off? You just
For
inflicted
his-
4 damage.
for his defense. Because those 2 cancel out, right?
No, you're using all 4.
Okay.
All right, and then remove your 2 defense. Okay,
Yes.
and you've got to suffer 2 damage.
So that's 1 cultist.
Each cultist is 2 health.
That's the red icon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then get rid
Wow.
of 1 cultist.
That's
The
ridiculous.
reinforcement.
Okay, now,
No, you don't take your reinforcement. You get rid of the cultist. Your reinforcement is only for morale.
hey, and don't go ahead. Please put the dice back that y'all subtracted, just in case it still uses the dice.
Yeah, I got it. Do you want
Y'all
me
know what the dice were
Yeah, it's right
that
there.
you're subtracting? Okay. All right. And so each defense icon a player has reduces the number of damage. The rules for suffering damage. After both players have suffered damage, did you do your damage to him?
No. So he would do 1 damage to me, which would actually kill one of my guys.
Okay. Now, that both players have suffered damage. If only one player has units or bastions remaining, he wins the combat. If not, after resolving the 3rd execution round, players finish resolving combat by following these substeps. Determine winner. The player with the highest total morale wins the combat. So now we do 2 more rounds of battle if y'all are keeping going. But I don't know if we've already spent all the dice or if the dice stay there. Can you just put the 2 combat to the 2 shields back? This is odd. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to run to the
So-
restroom while we're figuring this out.
Yeah. You broke the seal. All right, let's check out the combat example part 2. Resolving in advance order. First execution round.
No, it says all dice stay in all 3 rounds. That's what Matt Vin says.
Yeah, but these guys are like adding dice to like remember things. I don't think we
No.
do that.
We're not adding
don't
any
want
dice.
y'all to
We didn't
add
add any
dice.
dice other than what the card said and what his card said.
Can you read the bottom of your card for me?
If you are attacking, gain 1 bolter and 1 skull or shield. And that's what I did.
Yeah. So you added dice.
Yes.
You added a bolter and you added a shield.
Right. That one. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do we actually add those dice or do we just know that it's written on the card? But it's difficult to keep track of, you know what I'm saying? All right, so
Actually,
I don't know if I
you
like
know
the
what?
combat because I've never liked this fucking. It's just,
I wouldn't lose a guy because I have a shield with the card. So my 2 shields block his 2
Okay. Okay.
his 2
Yes.
bolters.
I think, but
Because you add the what's on the side of the card.
all right, guys. Let me continue reading here.
Right.
All right, combat dice. When a player gains one of those symbols, he actually takes 1 die from the supply of unused dice and places it by the other dice. So it actually says to do what you did.
Okay.
Okay. When a player loses a die, he takes one of his dice with a matching icon, returns as a supply. If a game effect allows a player to gain a square, he takes a dice from the supply, rolls it,
Right.
and places it with the other die. Now, the attacker and defender are each limited to 8 dice total. So you can't get any more than 8.
Right.
That's why I guess the game comes with 16 dice. At least I hope it comes
Yeah.
with 16. I don't think we have 16 dice. Anyways,
Yeah. So the side of the card.
suffering
You always
damage.
get the side of the card.
when
yeah.
a player suffers damage, you must choose one friendly unit. That health in the unit is destroyed. If the damage is lower, the damage exceeds the health and applied to it. If the damage exceeds the health of the chosen unit, any damage that exceeds must be applied to another friendly unit.
Right.
Okay. All right, so now I guess we would go on to a second round execution. Each player chooses a combat card from his hand and places it face down in front of him, not shown. Then the players resolve in the following steps. The attacker reveals and then the defender reveals. So where did the card go?
This one?
Patrick. Yeah.
So just leave those cards there and then place a card on top of it. The attacker is going to place a card and then the defender is going to place a card. Yeah, the battle mechanic is
Kind of.
kind of wonky.
Yeah. There's my next card.
I've always now I remember that. I like really quick battle resolution, but because of the wonkiness, it does allow it to simulate a little more things going on.
So. Yeah. In that case, you take. These are supplemental from the card. So these would come off for the next round.
I don't think so. It never told me to pull it out.
But
Your
they were.
card is not.
But that card
card's
is
not
not
gone.
in activation anymore.
It's in the battle.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
You have to get really used to it. Okay. So if you can move your card to the other side. Okay. Jay, reveal your card.
So I'm
And
doing.
Jay, if you want, please, the card below it, if you can leave the card below it face up so that we can see the symbols on the side of the card because those are permanent.
I'm
So
doing
you
the
got
same
another
thing.
one.
Yeah.
No, you're moving it to the wrong side if you could push it to the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and
would-
get your dice that you're adding to the thing.
Yeah, that would be-
What? By the way, what is that called? Because it seems really powerful.
It just says if you are attacking
What is it called at the top of the card?
ranger support.
All right.
Yeah. So
All
Are you
right.
doing
So
the same
you've-
one again?
So you've
Yeah,
added
I have 2 of
one
those.
more rifle and one more defense.
yeah.
And then also you've added one more defense and one more Aquila.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
All
you're
right.
playing 2 cards?
No, that was the
no.
card previous, and then that's my next card.
Yeah, it is a building battle. So you're using the previous cards in the final total, and you're using the cards that you're revealing now. So go ahead and reveal that one. Okay, so you're adding 2 defense, and then whatever the card says. What does the card say to do?
I can spend either 1 shield or 1 Aquila to gain 3 defense.
Nice. Okay, so spend a shield or an Aquila. Where are the other 2 dice that you got? Didn't you?
Yeah, I
You,
had
you
this.
didn't roll. You
2
got those from what?
From the first card.
From the first card.
Yeah.
Okay, so now spend either a shield or what was it called?
An Aquila.
Okay, so do that.
Okay, I'll spend an Aquila. How do I do that?
You don't have any.
Oh.
You needed to have rolled an Aquila
Yeah.
in order to spend
okay,
it.
so I have to take one of the
Shields.
So if you
Shields.
if you spend a shield, go ahead and get rid of that dice. What do you get?
2 guns or 1. Wait,
If you Read the thing.
And gain 3 defense.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you
what
get
it
3
was.
shields.
So yeah.
So I take 1 shield away, get 3 shields.
Yes.
So
So
basically
really,
2
we should have
shields.
added
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Jay is now at his maximum, right? Because he's got 8 dice. You're now at your maximum because you have no. You're not at your maximum.
What about the text under it?
What does the text under it say?
So Chaos, Space Marines.
You don't have any Chaos Space Marines there,
All right.
so that second part doesn't fire off.
All right.
Okay, so now let's apply the combat results.
Yeah.
So Jay is applying 5 damage to you.
Yeah.
You are subtracting 4 damage and taking 1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not even enough to kill your
No.
last remaining cultist, though. Does it actually take
Right.
damage? Hold on, I forget what happens when you take partial damage.
He retreats. Or yeah.
Please stop making assumptions.
It's not assumptions. That's what it is.
Okay. Well, I'd like to read it if that's
Well, go
cool.
ahead.
All right, so suffering damage. When a player suffers damage, you must choose one of the friendly units. That unit must be unrouted. If the damage equal or exceeds the health value, the unit is destroyed and removed from the game board. If the damage is lower than the health value of the chosen unit, the unit is routed. So routed. Units can be routed by combat abilities by retreating or suffering damage that is less than their health value. When a unit is routed, the plastic piece is now placed on its side. So put it on its side. If the unit is represented by a reinforcement token, that token is flipped to its routed side.
So I can just
routed
flip the
units
token?
do not add their morale when determining the winner of a combat and cannot be used to fulfill a requisite. So with that, he won the battle, basically.
Should I just flip the token though? Because I have reinforcement token.
Oh yeah, yeah. Flip the token.
Well, does how many wounds does a token take?
It just counts as your lowest unit, which is the scout. So it's basically 2 scouts there. So he routed one of the scouts. So he still's got a scout. So you're still in the battle. All right, now you inflict your damage to him. So 2 damage is incoming to the Eldar. The Eldar already have 2 defense. They say fuck off. Actually, the Eldar have
4 defense.
4 defense. And the
Actually,
and actually the Chaos
Yeah, Chaos
probably
had
has
more. Yeah.
Can we see the other symbols? Because those symbols are permanent.
yeah.
Of the.
There you go.
Oh, it's,
yeah,
it's an Aquila, not a gun. Okay, so now.
Oh, so I could have used that one to do the 2.
No, because it. Well, I think you need to spend it, right?
Yeah.
And
sounds
when
right.
it says when a player, if a game effect allows a player, I think you would need to spend it.
But I could have spent it then, right?
You can't. You can't spend it. It's a card. I'm wondering if you can spend a symbol on a card, or does
For
it
a
have
card.
to be a dice that you can remove from the pool? I'll look that up later.
Okay. We'll
Um,
just keep on going as.
for keeping on going as is, the battle goes into its 3rd and final round. Pick 1 card from your combat deck while I look up that thing.
If we're at max dice, though, can we still go?
Yeah, it's basically what's the symbols on the cards and the cards' text effects
Yeah.
that can maybe, mess things around.
Okay. I have mine ready.
Oh, shit. Which one was I pulling from? God damn it.
Oh god.
There's too many piles. That was this one. All right.
Okay?
I'm good. Why not, Patrick?
So I can't use
Oh, that's
the
where the
Aquila?
combat tokens come in. So there's tokens those over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As far as I can tell, the Aquilas are just totaled at the end on the cards.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right.
Reveal. The attacker reveals first. He's adding. What is it called? I just like to know the
it's
flavor.
Fire Dragon's Vengeance.
Okay.
All right. So the text says, if you are attacking, your opponent cannot gain any defense during this execution round. And because it is a
It's pretty
aspect
cool.
warrior or a frigate, I gain two defense. But
Because it's a what?
aspect warrior, what's fighting is an
Oh.
aspect warrior.
Okay, cool.
I gain 2 defense.
You also gain 2
shields.
defense. Now, what that technically does, when you gain a symbol like that, it's supposed to come from these tokens over here.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So I would have like this. I'm gonna take these out. It'll be 2 and 2.
Wait,
Yeah, when you're
what's
gaining
happening?
stuff,
You don't add
you don't
the dice.
actually use the dice.
You
You're
would
using
add
these
the tokens.
temporary tokens so that it allows more dice to be rolled if he brought in more units in the initial clash. But he didn't, so. All right.
Well, I guess mine's useless then because I can't gain any more defense.
Yeah, he countered you pretty hard with the appropriate card. However, you already have sufficient defense to, well, with those fire warriors, it puts him over. So you've got 5. He's hitting you with 5.
5.
You
No,
have
I'm hitting with 7. So these 2,
Yeah,
those 2,
yeah.
and those 3.
Well, let's go ahead and put those tokens
Okay.
for the purposes of resolving all this shit. So how we're supposed to resolve it. So you put those tokens. So you've got 4, so 7 total attack.
What?
And Patrick would have had 6 total defense, but those fire warriors turned off that card. So 7 minus 4, 3 damage. That is going to wipe Patrick from the board. So, however, but it's simultaneous, so Patrick
Right.
still does the damage to you.
Right.
2 damage to you for it. Well, but luckily your forces have built up quite a defensive.
Yeah, I've got
more. You
6.
got 6 defense. By the 3rd round, the battle does
I see
feel
how it-
massive.
yeah.
I
like
see
that.
the
I see it now.
resolution system is very clunky. It takes a lot of getting used to. It slows the game to a crawl when you're learning it, but it does simulate a massive battle that's happening over over time.
And you have the flavor of the different.
Okay, so
dudes
now we
going in
will
there.
resolve the final battle. Well, because all units are dead, then it's just an automatic victory for the Eldar.
Yeah.
So if you'll go ahead and clear the cameras.
The tokens go away for only
The
that round.
temporary combat tokens go back into the supply.
Right.
So the tokens only go for that round, though.
The tokens are for that round only. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. Thank you for letting us know. Combat tokens are temporary and return to the supply at the end of the execution round in which they were gained.
Okay.
Very nice. Thank you for that. So you must have played before, huh? Who has played?
So that wasn't
Matt
all
Van,
added.
Thank you, bro. An ant, a cave. All right, so
What do we do with the combat
That
cards?
was
Stuff
quite
them back in?
a battle.
Yeah, you just shuffle them back to your original 10.
All right, but we were learning, so
Yeah, it's
I'm not gonna chalk that up to a full experience, but I will say it is slightly clunky because we're about to have another battle. Okay, so we zoom in on that same thing. Cause I'm coming.
Are y'all gonna battle each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, drop the kids off the pool. I'll be right back.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
Don't go in the other. I'll go downstairs.
Go downstairs, yes, please.
What did you eat, Patrick?
Protein shake.
All right, so advance order. Here my shit come in. I gotta come in with everything so that I can get my shit going.
You know what? Creating that bridge does make me believe that I could create this bridge over here.
You already did that though.
Did what?
Yeah.
If I
I'm
can
not
create
sure.
the bridge, then it needs to be done.
I'm not sure.
So, altering, he must move his ships first. He has no ships in the... Okay, so that's how it's allowed. Ships move first,
Okay.
then units.
Okay.
So units wouldn't be able to leapfrog. All right, so I've got a big force. That's quite a big force.
Yeah.
So let's resolve this. You grab 8 dice. I grab 8 dice. My knobs, I've got 2 knobs in there. They roll 2 dice each. And I've got 2 orc bows in there, and they roll 2 dice each. That's 8 dice. I'm at my maximum 8 dice.
All right, I've got 4 dice total.
Okay. So here are all my results. I will drag them here.
There's mine. So
Walk! We go to this place.
there we go.
We go to this place. We make big walk. Your hand was in my face. Put your hand there.
Oh shit.
You could punch me.
I got you.
All right. So now we draw a combat card. Fucking resolution of combat, bruh. All right, how do we do this? Okay, so then we do that. Then each player draws 5 combat cards from their top of their deck. So you put the 5 combat cards that you used in that battle, put it into a discard, draw the 5 remaining
Oh
cards.
shit!
that
I
you
already
have.
shuffled it back up.
No, that's not what you were supposed to do.
Oh my god! I know which ones they were though.
All right, well, cool. That's
Striking,
even better. Thank
I
you.
think it was there was one of them. Ouch! Ouch! Striking. And then 2 of them. 2. Ranger support. Ranger support. It's saying if you end your battle there with the restriction on the planet sites, 2 of your dudes will die.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, there is a planet
I guess-
restriction. I
yeah.
might have gone overkill there. We'll learn that.
Yeah. You might
Well-
have because the aspect warrior's not. I thought it was better than what it actually is. It does have 4 health, but
All right. All right. I have chosen my attack card.
1 second.
Try to organize these dice real nice for y'all on this side of the camera. Oh, he did it right. Ant Cave says you shuffle the combat deck after each combat. He did it right.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
if you you did it wrong now. If
Oh,
you'll go
now.
ahead and shuffle.
All right. All right.
AJ said black lung. Yeah, man, it sucks, man.
Check the.
I wanted to see what
subs.
y'all said when I said who won, or who has played this game before. Let me ask the question again. That one.
We haven't had a resub in a while. 2 hours. That last
2 hours.
The one with the
Okay.
emojis was, yeah.
Damn, that's quick. You sure you got everything out?
It was the protein shake, man.
Yep. Well, at least you pinpointed it.
Definitely the protein shake.
All right, let me get my card. Let me get my card. Let me get my card. Horrible. do this. All right, I'm good. I'm in.
Can
You
you
ready?
put the card in?
You flip it. Did you
Wait,
flip
wait. How far will your dice move to the side? I'm just curious.
How about that?
Nice.
That's all the way.
Thank you. Okay, review. No, I'm the attacker, so I reveal first,
Okay.
if it even matters. So it's Gretchen that add nothing, but I get a temporary gun and a temporary defense. Can you throw me a temporary gun, a temporary defense?
There you go.
And then your opponent re-rolls one die of your choice. I'm going to force you to re-roll the defense. Oh, that was
Cool.
dumb of me.
Cool.
I should have re-rolled the Aquila, yeah? I don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
And then my card is
What's your card?
Fire Warriors. So if you're attacking, your opponent cannot gain blah, blah, blah. I'm not attacking, but I am an aspect warrior, and I gain 2 defense.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because there's aspect warriors in the battle?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 defense. Okay, now we apply the effects of the round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns coming at you. What's your defense?
So 1,
1
2.
defense. 2 defense.
2 defense.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and remove 4 damage worth of minis.
So
Fuck
it'd
that
be
fire
one guy.
dragon. I hate that fucking fire dragon.
That guy can take 4 hits.
No, he takes 1, and the other guy takes 3.
Okay, so you take 3 on that guy.
Yeah, he's got 3. So he's got 3.
Who's got 3? How
This guy.
many health does he have
He has
total?
4 total.
Okay, he's routed. So he's put on his side. Okay, and then you do how much damage to me?
So I do 5.
Okay, 5. I only have 2 block, so I take 3 damage, which, let's see how hardy orcs are. 2 health for each orc boy and 4 health for each knob. So I could kill off a knob, or how much damage did you do?
3.
3 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
so-
said you blocked 2, right?
Yeah. So I would have to kill 1, and then you do 1 more, which would rout this one.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I forgot about the reinforcements step, because I have tons of reinforcements from my spores or from my ability. So in combat, do you have any reinforcements?
No.
No, the first the attacker and then the defender. So let me place in 1 reinforcement, and then that way I could kill 1 for 2, and then take a route on that one.
Yeah.
Now we got some subs.
Yeah, there
Or
we go.
or can the reinforcement token itself just take it? It's the same difference though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. During the reinforcement step, the attacker may place some of the reinforcement reigns for the duration of the combat and is treated as the corresponding faction's ground unit at command level 0. Okay. So in that case, then I'll just do it like this because that's easier. All right. So we both survived. So now we go to the next round of combat. Well, wait a minute. So how does this work? You have
Okay,
no
so-
more units left. You're routed. Does the battle end? Because you've taken how much damage on that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've taken damage on it. So
How do we count the damage over into this second round? Do you
It's
even
still-
proceed to the next round if all of your units have been routed? I don't think so. Maybe.
I don't know.
How does that work? Is anybody? Does our players still here? Resolution. After resolving the 3rd execution round. Yeah, I guess because it says after both players have suffered damage,
Yeah.
if only one player has units or bastions remaining in the area, he wins the combat and proceeds to the capture structures. Resolution. After resolving the third
Yeah, so
execution,
you have to
I just keep going.
round units
Don't trigger abilities on cards, but it's still there and can soak 4 damage as normal.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
So it's another full 4 damage?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
All right.
in the separate round, it gets all its health,
He gets all his health, I suppose.
but it's still routed.
To get it to kill it, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I've got mine locked in.
Yeah. I'm good.
All right, reveal. I'm the attacker, so I got Slugger Boys. You and your opponent must re-roll all your Aquillas.
Okay.
I rolled an Aquila.
I rolled a defense.
Damn it.
That'll help.
God damn it. Keep burning myself. What's your card?
All right, so it's the command of the.
I like reading the card title. Command of the...
Is it Auroch?
Yeah.
Auroch.
Auroch, okay.
Yeah.
What's that do? It adds nothing.
So yeah, so basically he brings them, brings them from the rally back up, or from the route back to
Okay.
good. Either rally one of your units or gain a Aquila, which I'm not going to gain Aquila. I rally it.
Okay.
Do not.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage to you right now.
If it had to do the full damage, then that means I wouldn't have gotten killed. Because I had 1 down, you did 3 damage.
We just chalk that up as a learning experience.
We did, yeah. He did get fucked a little bit.
A little bit.
I still think you might have.
Because it was 3 damage and then 4.
So 7 damage to you with your defense of 1. Yeah.
No, defensive. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'll be 6 damage, which will kill it.
Yeah.
But you still receive the damage.
Yeah, I
though,
still
right?
receive
Yeah.
your damage, which is
The
5.
Yeah, 5.
5 subtract 3, so I'll take 2 damage, which is enough to kill my routed orc.
But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there for you, Jay, just so you knew that
You'll be all right.
I helped you out a little
You'll be
bit.
all right.
Okay, I
Give you
guess
the
I'm starting to
handicap
like the
moment.
combat a little more. I'm appreciating it. Now, here's the problem: is even though if you clear that, even though I won the combat, I have 3 units, and this planet can only support 2 units. So this one, I believe, immediately dies. I don't think I can bring it back or anything like that. I'll double check that, but and then that resolves that.
Yep.
So moving on.
And mine's pretty much a non-factor because it was a dominate, and there's nothing to dominate over there.
Yeah, a player must destroy any of his units that exceed the unit capacity.
Okay, so
Cool.
you just played that one. And then so back to flipping coins. And deploy. So I want to purchase.
What's
a-
happening now? There?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I can't build a city there because I have a factory there already.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. So I need to build things, I guess.
Yep. You can build units. Factory. All right, so then the combat cards go back, and then your whole combat deck is shuffled.
How many people does this have on it? 3? All right. So I'm going to spend one of the gears.
So I forgot about this. I could have ended that combat a little sooner with the get them scheme, and then discard this card to destroy a routed
because
unit.
it's destroy
But
routed.
it's not going to help me here because my units are going to get destroyed.
It would have been the
anyway.
same outcome either way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend materials.
Yeah, it just might have been a little bit faster.
Yeah.
That's all.
And then we'll do 2 of the cultist. And then I'll use my ability to move here.
Nice.
Yeah. Can I? Oh, yeah, it's only 1.
All
So,
right,
yeah.
my last token is from here, and it is a dominate, so I'll just get 1 token, And then I can resolve a dominate. I may purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world. I only have 2 plus 2, so I've got 4. I could place it. What can I buy? I could buy another knob. I could buy a battle wagon. No, can't buy a battle wagon. I need a forge. I could buy a knob. And put it on the factory. All right. Knobs cost 4, so I'm at 0. And I'll just put that here so it could be for me in the future. Okay, I'm done. And the last
That's it?
order is...
That's it.
Yeah.
That was you.
No.
Yeah, because you got skipped. So that's why you're.
Oh, I did get skipped. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the final phase, and I guess I'll take the first order token. But collect objectives. Hey, I won an objective. Yay.
Damn it. I was so close.
And you were close, but you didn't get it. And then let's go ahead and get our material.
5.
So things have changed a little bit. 2,
Alright, so
3,
2,
4,
5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5. I get 8.
Get 8.
Damn.
What do you get?
5.
5. Your
Right.
economy needs help, bruh.
Well, fucking keep on losing the
Rally
battle.
units, move warp storms, and resolve event cards.
I got 15.
So I don't have an event card, but I have to move a warp storm, so I'll reveal this. And it's side to side. Side to side. Okay. Let's cut that off. And go. And then shuffle.
Shouldn't I move the warp first? No, it's counterclockwise for the warp, right?
No, you should move it first.
Yeah.
We moved that too early.
Too early. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah, so you have your choice of these 3.
I got to draw 2 because I had 2 tokens.
What?
Yeah, you had 2
2
tokens on
tokens.
there.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I will
And then choose one?
I don't want to give up my scheme, so I'm going to choose the tactic.
Yeah.
And it is gain 1 forge token and 1 reinforcement token.
Nice.
So 1 forge.
And 1
Reinforcement,
reinforcement. And then, no, that card goes
Back in your-
shuffled back
back
into the
into?
event deck
Alright.
and shuffle the deck. But the
What's
warp
on the
storm.
Yeah, what's on the warp storm?
Oh,
one.
yeah. It's
Put that one away. Put that one down.
to the left, swinging this way, or swinging this way.
Yeah.
So I want to swing.
Yeah, so this one would go this way or right here. So right here or right here.
Yeah,
Or that one would go
right here.
right there. Yeah. Actually, it can only go right there.
Okay. Well,
No, actually. No, so it would be like that. So it'd either go there
there or down
or
here.
it'd be like right here. So it can only go there.
Okay. Then this one can swing this way.
Yep. Or it can go on the other side.
Okay. And then this one can swing here, though, right?
No, it would go. So it'd go right here or right here.
Yeah, just orient the card at the same direction. as
Oh,
the
I see
warp
what you're doing
storm.
now. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
It's based upon the warp storm you're picking, is I think what we're orienting the card. I think that's how that works,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll see.
And I'm gonna flip it.
Yeah, flip it.
And then that's
The orcs can only be slowed, not stopped. I agree, Wesley. Thank you for being a green one. All right, so I got to do the thing that I was going to do, which was just wait, that's not it. This is it. Wait, no, it was before I shuffled it because I got confused. It was a back and forth.
Yeah.
So I can't move that one anymore because you blocked me off there. So I guess I could move this one here, or I could move it there. I guess I'll move it here.
And then mine is, so it's going to be over here or over there. So flip it over that way.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And now I am first turn, and we select our orders.
Yep.
And we go to turn 4.
Yep.
Okay, things are moving along there. From 3 to 4. Okay. I have to choose first. Huh? Okay. First thing is first. Let's grab this. Jay?
Alrighty.
I placed my first order here.
So this will be. We'll put that there.
Uh-oh, I got incoming Eldar. Some bitch. Fuck. That changes things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, I'll put that on top.
Okay.
Chaos.
Alright, we'll do this.
We'll put
You move ships first or dudes first?
ships go into a system first, then guys.
Uh,
So I've got 2 out, so this would be my 3rd. Oh, wait. Yeah.
oh man. Damn it. Let's do this.
Okay. Patrick? Okay, on top of there. I think that's it.
No, I got my
I
last
know,
one.
you got it.
I got my last one too.
You're right. For me.
Yeah, for you, right?
Yeah, let's do this right there.
Oh shit! Nice. Bathroom.
Yeah.
Breaking the seal. All right, so I go first. My only uncovered token is up over here. So let's do this. This is a build in anticipation of a J coming in over here. I was going to build let's see. God, I need a forge. Otherwise I can't get the cool stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, I need a forge. So I can build a knob. And build 2 knobs. I could build 1 knob. I'm going to build 1 knob, which is going to cost 3. I have 8, so I'm going down to 5. So I'll put the knob there. And then I will so once somebody captures an objective, you can't take it back from them, huh?
I don't think so because you have to put it in the
Yeah, that's interesting.
box.
So Jay has how many objectives? 1?
One. Yeah, we both have one.
And he can get 2 more. Okay. So do I even need to build?
Tonight we are drinking Dos Equis lime and salt. Wesley. Yes, Stress Gamer, there are a lot of rules.
Well, it seems like it at first, but I actually think the number of rules is not high.
Yeah.
The
Abilities and stuff. though.
weirdness of it
Yeah.
and like learning it.
And like the
is
buffer
what it is,
cards
yeah.
and stuff like that.
So that's another
Not so much rules.
3 to build, so I'm
but-
down to 2 resources left. So I built 2 knobs over here in anticipation of you coming.
Okay.
Which, there you go.
Wait. You can't build them at the city, can you? You have to put
Yeah,
them at the
so-
factory?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I'm pretty
let
sure
me
you got to
see.
put it at the factory.
Well, I think when you build, it's at a friendly system, or is that when you build a structure?
Pretty sure that was structure.
Structure.
I'm
I think you might be right. All right, purchasing units. Places the unit on any friendly or uncontrolled area in the active system. So you just have to have
Okay.
any friendly or area
Cool.
uncontrolled in the active system. Because that would make it too hard to pinpoint a defense from incoming
Yep.
attacks.
Yep.
All right, so I've done the token, so it's up to you. You've got your choice of a lot of tokens.
Let's build 2.
All right.
All right, so I've got 15. I've got 2, so I can go up to here. So let's go with this. We'll go down 1 and get
Mhm.
rid of these 2 and this 1,
Okay.
and that will give me a. Oh, look at that Titan.
Holy shit, that's fucking badass.
Yeah, he got the
There's
big
one.
boys out there.
Okay, there's 1. I've got a little bit more to spend.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with another 5. So that goes down to 9. I'll put another one of these out. And then I need some dudes.
You're a dude, I'm a dude.
So, 1, 2. So 9 gives me 3. These are 2, 3 each.
What? There's no
Bro.
way you bought a Titan and 2.
Yeah.
And a
How
ship.
much?
And
Those
a
are
ship.
3. Those are 3.
6.
Okay, so
plus Titan.
I had 15. All right, 15 of these.
Mhm.
And then 2 of the 2 tokens. So what's that total? 19, right?
Yeah.
So this is 5, 10, 16. I'm at 3 left. So
Damn, he's building that fucking economy up. Massive.
Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that.
3 left. Let's go with.
Why is Eldar overpowered in every single Warhammer game there is? What the fuck, bro? What is going on here?
Well, Jay's got some really nice systems.
And then the
with
cards are really
these-
good too.
Oh,
like he can
his
like,
systems are amazing. Look at this. 2
Yeah.
plus any of his choice.
and then he can warp
that
in and out
craft
of
world.
places now. Like
Basically, if you see him starting to get an advantage, you got to take planets away from your enemy. Like, I got to take this away from him.
no, you just wanted to beat up on Pat. As you saw Pat maybe getting a little edge, and you're like, we're not gonna let Pat win. Fuck that.
And then
Who's
for my
beating
last.
up on Pat?
Oh, no, actually.
My
That was a
objective.
tiny skirmish.
I'll end it there with my building.
Okay.
So thank you very much. I have 3 left.
Pat, your turn.
You still have 3 points left
Yeah.
after that.
Materials, yeah.
Oh my god.
Said he had like 19 or something.
Yeah, he got a crazy economy.
Because I didn't spend anything last round. So I had the 7 from the last round.
All right,
And then I got 8 this turn.
so I have to spend 2 every time I do this, right?
No,
Just when I buy
that
it?
was just
That's
the
when you
cost.
buy
of
it.
the cost.
card.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
you're
just
fine.
making sure. So I'll do Favor of the Gods.
These I don't. Where is this from? These I don't have.
And
Where did these come from?
actually, I'm not gonna play it because I have to spend another. I'd have to spend a Forge token to use it. So I'm just gonna pull.
You don't want to spend the forge token?
I'm just gonna do 1 instead of 2.
Okay.
So that's just the 1 thing for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta choose 2 of these, right? Yeah.
Wait, I mean, well, finish what you're doing, right? So what are you
That's
doing?
what I'm finishing. What I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
It's a strategy.
You're
so
not building. I thought
No,
you were
no,
building.
no. I'm just a
Okay.
strategy, so I'm choosing the 2
Yeah,
cards.
Yeah.
And y'all can keep going.
Okay. Let's see. Well, once again, I got blocked. My turn is skipped.
No, you. Oh, yeah.
So I'm choosing
you're-
2 of these cards.
Orcs are getting outmaneuvered, man.
So I'm choosing
think-
2 cards to add into my deck.
Right.
All
So
right.
you take 2
Pull
out.
2 out.
All right.
There's always 10 cards in that
2 of the
combat
same
deck.
one.
Right. Okay.
All right, Jay.
All right. So. Let's flip that one right there.
This one is a combat. We got incoming.
All right. So. Those 2 will go over there.
Ships move in first. Eldar quick
Actually,
attack.
One ship.
One ship
one ship,
moves
sorry.
in.
And then
create the
my 2.
bridge.
Yeah. My 2.
And then 2
Over straight.
coming in.
Yeah.
To my 1.
Yeah.
Okay, fighting for Jay's second objective.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So, we total up combat dice first.
I only have
Power
4.
I have
And then these.
dose,
Then we.
and then we roll the dice. So I got 2 kills.
Yeah. I got 3 kills and a shield.
Okay, put it all as far as you can to
Yep.
the side. And then reinforce, draw combat cards. We draw 5 combat cards from the top of our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reinforcement rounds. So I can put in 1 reinforcement. So I'm going to go ahead and back them up. But I can only put in up to what I have.
Correct.
So I didn't see that one coming. That was a masterful play, Jay.
4D
Yeah.
chest.
Yep.
And then 5 cards.
And then we go ahead and pick a card. The attacker puts theirs face down, then I put mine in face down. And these have what, 2 health each? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, those are 1 health each.
1 health
Yeah,
each.
they're.
All right. That's good. That's good.
All right, there we go. All right. That's right there. Ready?
Hold on. You are hitting me with tree, which I can only sustain 4. Let me see.
That's what I should have done.
Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
All right.
Reveal yours.
All right. So it's Flaming Dragons. Vengeance.
That
Motherfucking
fucking flame dragons. I need
with
to
the
make
block,
sure
yeah.
If you're
it
attacking,
removes all my blocks.
The counters, yeah.
You can't add it.
No
any,
way.
That's what
Any
fucked me over
defense.
last time.
No way,
remember?
Jay. I can't add any
Yeah.
defense.
And because I'm a aspect warrior, I get 2 defense.
OP.
You get 2 defense.
Aspect warriors, man. I can't help it. What do you want me to do?
Can't help it.
Hey,
Damn, those aspect warriors.
don't
were
hate
really
the
good.
player.
I hate the Eldar.
Hate the Eldar. Yeah.
I'm starting to. You guys are.
That aspect warrior alone.
That's
Oh,
my.
and
would,
then
would there have been something that I could
that was
have
my
done?
upgrade, though.
and then
That
bring
was
down
my
the
upgrade.
shields. The bring down the shields guy.
Yeah.
Well, your upgrade was a good choice because I think you won. Maybe. So I've got shooter boys. I went all out offense so that
Yeah.
I could kill your guys as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
So so you do your damage first.
5.
So 5. I've got no defense. So both of these would be killed.
Correct.
And then I do my damage to you 4. And then just then you got. Wait, how did you get 2 defense?
Yeah,
Why
because
do you have 2 tokens?
the bottom of this is because those are aspect warriors. I gain 2 defense tokens.
On top of the.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
On top of the.
That's way too fucking
it negates.
powerful.
It
Yeah.
negates. And
I think it's
adds.
just right.
Well, of course you'd say
Fucking
that.
Jay.
But even if a card was overpowered, Jay would never admit it because that's the type of player Jay is.
Just
So
right.
3 defense to 4 attack. So you take 1 damage,
Yeah, so
which
one guy
means
dies.
1 guy dies. So this means that Jay would conquer the planet.
And it costs 0. Like it doesn't need like a capital or anything. It's
Yeah. So how much did you pay for the fire
2
dragons?
2 gears.
It's just 2 gears.
Not a
and what
capital-
level is it?
0.
0.
That's what I'm saying.
That card, I think, is a little overtuned.
For a 0, at least it costs 1.
Yeah, I think it should probably be Tech 1, maybe even Tech
2 maybe.
Wow.
I would say.
Okay. Well, we'll leave that there for now, but we know Jay might pick that up. Go ahead, Chaos. Damn. Even with my shooter boys were shooting as much as possible. But how does the Fire Warriors, which gives you the best combat in the game, also give you really good defense?
Yeah.
And eliminate all of my defense. That
Yeah.
card is broke.
Well, because the fire ignores cover. That's what.
Card's broke. That's like when you balance something for Eldar, the best fighty thing cannot also be the best defense thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so that one was dominant. I gained 1 forge, and then I moved this guy to here, and that's it. Okay, Joe, it's back to you.
Okay, I can go there. So we have a second battle here. As I'm coming in. I'm coming in. 2 knobs versus 2 cultists for my objective over there.
That is not looking good for me.
Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, knobs are pretty powerful. Okay, so then these are all shuffled, apparently.
Yep.
And 2 knobs is going to give me 4
some good
dice.
And I get 2. Yes.
So we roll the dice. Yeah, you get 2, I get 4. I got 3 hits, 1 defense.
1 Aquila and 1 Bolter. Other
And
side.
then
Go the
drop
other
top.
side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go.
Nice. Great for me. Okay, and I draw how many? 5?
Yeah, 5.
You guys are 2 apiece, right?
Yeah, his guys are a lot stronger. 2 each.
All right, I'm the attacker, so... Oh, hold on. Would you like to put in reinforcements?
Yes, 2 reinforcements.
2 reinforcements. Fuck.
Bam, bam. You only have 1?
What's up?
Yeah, I only
No.
have 1 left.
Oh.
And I'm thinking I might need it if you come in on me over here.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you're about to.
Decisions. What are we going to do?
And you can do the stupid fire warriors, which there's nothing to prevent the fire warriors.
Yeah, you can't like negate
Yeah.
it. Negate
The
negate.
only way you
that's
can negate it
broke.
is
Yeah.
if I
of
don't
course,
try
the
it.
Eldar overtuned in this game too. I just wish it'd be fair. Like if let's play Space Marines without the Eldar.
Without the Eldars.
Anyways, that's a lot of orc complaining.
And at the beginning, I was going to pick the Ultramarines. Yeah. Just FYI. But Joe's
Thank
like,
you.
no,
Thank you.
no, play the
I do
Eldar.
wanted you to. I wanted you to play the Eldar. That's
'Cause
Jay.
we
Jay's
know Jay
Eldar.
loves
He wants
Eldar.
the most overpowered.
Oh, my
All right, so if Jay wins this and this, he wins the game, right?
Yeah.
So
He
I,
just needs
I
one,
think I have to
doesn't he?
save this reinforcement for this battle. Yeah, I think I gotta save that reinforcement. So I'm going in raw. Whatever.
Raw
Here we go.
dog. All right,
So I'm the attacker, so I'll go ahead and reveal first. Shooter boys. I must re-roll all my defenses. Yeah, I got a defense. So, and you reveal yours. What is yours?
The marker of the Nurgle.
2 defense. Yep.
Yeah.
And then what else?
2 defense, and then I can spend 1 of the. I think it's the. Yeah, it's either the skull or the eagle for 3.
Your dice are
attacks.
somehow off the camera.
So it's 3 attacks for.
Yeah.
So I have to trade in one of the. Why isn't it a gun? Why is it a skull instead of a gun?
A skull is a
defense.
defense.
Yeah.
Defense.
Defense.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I have to change the defense. I don't have any defense, so at the what is it? Umbrella? What is it?
Aquila.
Aquila.
Thank you.
Aquila. So I change 1 Aquila for 3 defense.
Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty powerful right there.
Do I use the tokens though?
Yeah, you do
Okay.
3 tokens.
But I take out the dice. off.
Yes.
Yeah, because the tokens only count for 1 round.
Right. Where the dice stay forever.
So that's how that balances.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So now we will apply the damage. So I've got 5 damage to your
5
5
defense.
defense. That's wild. And then you apply your damage. 1 fire to my 1. So no damage. Going to round 2.
Chink, chink, chink.
And then I take the tabs off now.
Yes, you
Yeah.
take those off.
Yeah, those go away. Everything else stays, and you pull another card.
But I don't roll for the
No.
reinforcements, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
They're just like extra dudes
Okay.
to soak up shit, basically.
They're cannon fodder. Got it.
I'm digging this one.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it. I think I like it better than the last one.
Like you said, I wish there was more factions.
Yeah.
And I think that
Right?
definitely add to the flavor of this.
Hold on. Okay, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll do this.
We
one.
are we playing next weekend? Or next Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not Christmas, is it?
No.
No.
Okay, so let's see. I got to re-roll all of my defense, and I got a defense.
Ooh.
All right, and what is yours?
Mine is Mark of Slanesh. I gain 1 dice, and if I have more of the, I can't remember what it's called, the bird.
Okay, Aquila's.
Aquila's, your opponent chooses and routes one of his units.
Chooses and routes.
Routes.
Well, do you have an Aquila?
No, we have the same amount of Aquillas, so I guess that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I just
But
wanted the
what-
1 extra dice.
Gotcha.
Get it.
Roll 1 extra dice.
Come on. Give me a. There you go. That's what you needed.
Okay, so you're gonna get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage incoming to your 3 defense. So take 4 damage.
Yep.
Basically, that's
Yeah.
the 2 fake
Your 2
ones. And
reinforcements.
then you do how much damage to me? 3?
3, 4,
3.
5.
3.
No, I only see 3 there.
Yeah, just 3.
Oh.
3 minus 1, so I take 2 damage, which is going to apply some damage to this and do
Because that's 4,
a
right?
route.
They're 4.
They are 4 each,
Wow.
yeah.
So even if it's routed, it's fucking
Still fighting.
fighting. Yeah.
All right, we go into a final combat phase.
God damn it. All right. I guess I'm going to do this one then.
Okay, I'm revealing Slugga Boys. You and your opponent must re-roll all Aquilas. Well, neither of us have it. If I have Orc Boys in the battle, which I don't, then that doesn't matter. What is yours?
Mine's Corn's Rage, and I spend 1 of the shooty dice to get 3 shooty dice.
Oh, Jesus.
Or 3 shooty tokens.
Okay.
It's the same.
Flip
Flip 'em over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Cool, cool.
All right. So we're revealing, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage to you, which is enough to kill. Wait, no, hold on. What's your defense? 3. 8 minus 3, 5.
5.
Yeah, it's enough to kill
Yeah,
you off.
both of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do to me, though?
I do
5, I think, right?
4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Where's
6.
the 6?
The
I don't
dice.
see- Oh, the dice. Yeah, 6. 6 minus 1. So no, 6 minus 2. So I
got
take
1 down.
4 damage. You're
One-
able
yeah,
to
1.
remove 1.
Wow.
And then
Good fight.
oh, wait, we don't grab it
Not
yet.
yet. Yeah.
Go
And then
ahead.
does this transfer over to him or no?
Not-
Not yet.
Not yet.
Just like the end, it doesn't transfer in yet. Okay, that was a cool battle.
Yeah.
I won there. Jay won there.
It was a little close. It was
and,
closer than
I
it was
thought
a
it
little
was. Yeah,
closer
that was
than I
really-
thought.
Yeah. But those knobs are pretty good.
Yeah, knobs
Yeah,
are
dude.
great.
I didn't know there were 4, man.
Yeah.
Shit, bro.
So now it's Jay's turn.
And I'm just gonna flip this one because I messed it up. So, oh no, I didn't.
I don't think I put these
it's
2
a
back
card.
in mine.
Ham and cheese. Thank you very much.
I don't think I took these guys. I don't think I paid. I think I put them back in this.
Yeah.
Because I had like 4.
Yeah. All right, so car, so I can buy some stuff. Ooh.
Some things. Yeah, man, I'm withering away fast after that shit, though. Fuck. That was like a third of my army.
All right, so I'm gonna buy some Wraith Guard Advance, and then take out 2 of these. For those cost 2 each. I don't like that one, Archon. Command of the Archon, you're gone. Okay. Alright, so those are in, those are out, and these goes down to... I have 1 left. Can I buy something for 1? Tactical strikes. Oh yeah, let's take that for tactical strikes for 1. So I am at 0, and I am complete. Thank you, sirs.
Okay. I'll do my
Build.
deploy. And now that he knocked me off there, I'm fucked because my plan was to fucking build the capital there. So. Fuck, man. But I do have some forge tokens.
Yeah.
So I need to build something big.
I mean, you've got a lot of stuff. You got a freaking thing right here. I mean, you can take it right back.
Yeah.
But it's not going to matter after he gets the objective.
Yeah, I'm wondering, see, since you pull it off the board, there's no way to claim it back.
Right.
I'm wondering if the game would be better if you could claim it back, but I guess this is just a mechanic to get the game fast.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather play 2 games than 1 long-ass fucking game, you know?
Agreed.
Okay, so I have to spend 2 for this guy.
Yep.
And then 4. So 6. And then what else can I buy? I can buy 2. No, I can buy...
Hey, it is Maltoramus, 2 months away from 4 whole years, 48 months.
Nice, man.
Thank you so much.
True.
All those years of support.
True.
I could have had a small child.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6. All
We
right,
had a
so
baby together, Maltoramus.
You are not the father. Okay, so this can hold... Fuck, it can only hold 3 people. God damn it, dude.
You could build a ship.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
and it
I
could
guess
float
so.
in
No
space.
I don't have another ship. Another small ship I can build.
another
Yeah.
small ship, okay.
Yikes. All right. Well, take that back then. Then deploy here. Can I put 2 ships on the same
Yeah.
space there?
I'm not sure. I don't.
I
mean,
I don't see why
They
not.
can.
but,
They go
I
from
mean,
one void to another, but
And then I can, with my ability, because that's the dominant. Yeah, no. Deploy. That's dominate. I was thinking something else. All right, yeah, done.
okay. I get skipped again because I keep getting my fucking tokens covered. God damn it. So it's right
All
here.
right.
Got no choice.
Yep.
It's for the game, for the battle.
Is that your third one? No, this will be the second one.
Second one, yeah.
He's got one.
Oh, wow. I didn't even see that shit, dude. Fucking Jay. But you still have
I might wait though.
He still has his
He
reinforcement.
can wait.
I'm gonna orbital bombard your ass.
Ah, so instead of okay, well this is good to learn the game. And
Oh
shit.
yeah, that's true.
All right, orbital strike. To resolve an orbital strike, choose an enemy world in the active system, then choose 1 void in the active system that's adjacent to the world. This one.
Yep.
All right, roll a number of combat dice equal to that
Dice.
2 of these bad boys.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool and really thematic.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes
He, like,
sense that the
slips.
Eldar would like clear the planet a little bit. Because our tech right now is really low. His tech
Oh
is
my
really
gosh.
high. Oh, he rolled real shittily.
Yeah.
I mean,
So 3
good
icons,
defense.
damage equal to the 3 icons. Common values, suffering damage are both explained. Later,
Gain 1 dice. You may spend Aquila's to choose 1 enemy. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so, all right. I will take 3 damage to this, which will rout it.
Yeah.
All right. And what do I get here? I have a dominate. So dominate is give me 2 forges, Patrick yeah. And then I could put this on top of here, and then no, that's not that. Special ability on my faction sheet. When you resolve a dominate order, you may purchase 1 unit and place it on a friendly world in the active system. Oh, perfect. Well, I just got 2 forges, so I can buy a Gargant. Yeah, nice. Spending
The 2 back.
orc. All right. Now, Patrick, your
My-
go.
Am I going here? Let's see. All right. So that is deploy. So we can purchase units. So I can do 1.
Purchase units.
I can't
and
buy the
purchase
fucking
a
ship
factory.
again. God damn it. But I can build. Can I build something? A factory, but I already have a factory. But I wanted to do that so I can move here. But can I move?
How?
With
oh,
my-
yeah. Read your faction ability.
When resolved, the dominant order, you may take 1 cultist from the active system and place it on a friendly or uncontrolled world in the adjacent system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, that's a great.
yeah.
That's powerful, just like the Eldor are powerful.
Even though I didn't build
they're like the
anything.
sneak.
Yeah.
It really simulates the chaos cultist popping
Popping
up
up
on a
it.
planet
Yeah.
that you least expected.
Yeah. Very,
Very
very
cool.
thematic.
Okay, so even though I
Fair?
didn't...
I don't know because you
Yeah.
could just
you-
go
I
to
mean,
a
'cause-
planet that's undefended,
Right,
And
but-
unless your tech is really high,
Right.
where you're defending a shitty soldier but giving him a lot of tech, then maybe you can. All right. Anyways, I got this over here, so I'm gonna resolve this. It's a movement. Movement in this movement to the system. Yeah, we'll just move those there. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything could be done? Possibly start an orbital strike. No. Okay. That's it. All right. So now we go to the end round, and that was the collect objective. So Jay gets his second objective.
Thank you.
I
think
get
we all
my
do.
second objective. Patrick gets his second objective. We're all
Yeah.
tied up. I like that. This game is going well. Okay. And then we get resources. So let's see. 2. I don't have that anymore. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I get
Yeah,
7.
I get 6.
So I'm up to
get
8.
6.
What are you at?
Oh, 8.
7, 8. Yeah, I get 8.
I'm at 8.
8. What are you at now?
4.
Total?
Yeah, 8 total.
And you?
I think I'm at 8. So 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7. So 7. So that takes
Okay.
me to 9.
All right, and then rally units. So this one stands up. And then move warp storms and resolve event cards.
Yeah.
So I didn't choose an upgrade, so I don't have an event deck, but I can move the warp storm up and down. Oh, well, would you look at that? I got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Warp storm.
I want to use this scheme to Prayer of the Gods
Hey. Oh, yeah, yeah.
to place this card in the play area and discard all of your other schemes. When another player moves a warp storm, you may discard this card and prevent that movement.
Jay's
Instead-
laughing.
Yeah.
Why are you helping Jay win?
Because I want to block off my shit.
Your shit?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
'Cause
Jay's going to win. If you don't let me block this off, Jay's going to win.
Let him. He can play
How does that
he
help
wants
you?
to play. He
Yeah,
wants
he
to
want-
play like that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Because
if you want to play like that, that's fine. If you want to help Jay win, that's fine.
when else am I going to play it?
That's true. That's true.
when somebody tries to do what I'm doing to Jay to you, because you have a third. You're looking for a
Patrick,
third
just do what you
objective
want to
too.
do.
Of course, Jay wants you to do it, because Jay. You need to block Jay off. I'm not going to be able to. All those upgrades that he did in combat cards, this is not going to be able to hold.
Well, let me make my own decision and look where I am.
Tell him,
Yeah,
Patrick.
I'm
Tell
just asking you why you're helping Jay.
I'm not
'Cause this
helping
doesn't
Jay.
help you.
I'm trying to use.
You're
all
preventing. So you're preventing me from blocking off Jay from attacking my system. How does that help you?
because I can move it to block you off from coming into here.
Why
And-
would I move into here?
I don't know, but
I wouldn't move into here. I'm trying to defend this system to prevent Jay from winning the game.
Okay, but see, I'm trying to win the game as well, and if I block this off, that stops all of the main.
It doesn't matter. I have a factory here, like a build here. And I'm not going to move forces off of here because Jay will win.
Because I can move in diagonally, right?
What do you mean?
Like from
No,
this,
this tile cannot enter this tile.
you have to
You
go.
got adjacent.
You have to do from adjacent.
Oh.
So the only way that's happening is if you're coming from here to here. But
Okay,
nothing's built
that
here.
changed things for me then, because I thought I could just jump across.
Okay. Yeah, you can't jump across. I wish you could, because then that would make the game pretty easy to go diagonally.
I guess so. All right, well, I guess I'll.
Save it for when somebody tries to block you off, because you're trying to get this. What else? Where else is the other one?
That one.
Oh, way over
but I
here
want to
too.
get y'all. Yeah, I want to wait. I don't want any part of that, man.
Sometimes you have to be a part of it.
I'm just saying
especially-
this is the easiest one for AJ to win.
Yeah.
So he just has to go right there.
Correct.
That's one move.
That's one move. Same here. This is one move. And
Yeah,
then
but this is
gonna
open.
take me
This
a
is-
long time to get.
This is
to.
open.
This
That's
is gonna
not
take
open.
A long
All right.
time. Right.
Well, okay.
True.
So who's turning next?
I go first next.
He's doing the warp storm next.
Okay, so you go to the next.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my token with the
You
card.
do have a strategize?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So place this card in your play area and discard all other schemes. At the end of planning phase, you may discard this card and look at one of your
Oh, you have the
order
first player
tokens anywhere in the stack. Then place it on the bottom or the top of the stack. Okay.
And then I think we're going on to round 5.
Yeah.
But not yet. Not yet. We're still wrapping this up, right? Yeah.
All right.
We're not on that yet. And then you do your event card.
Oh, I got to
When he
do
has
my
to move
move.
the warp.
Or you
I
need to
gotta do
move
my-
the warp. This one or this one.
We're gonna do this.
Okay. And then you do
All right,
your event
now-
card.
I can use my card
Yeah.
to move it
Mm-hmm.
to any. It says in any of the 8 directions. So does that mean I can?
Yeah,
move
you
it,
could just move it how you want, basically.
Basically, just
So I can
but
move it
just-
right here.
I'm not sure you can jump multiple tiles.
yeah. I
like
think it
that.
just one
like
spot.
one
Yeah.
spot. Like
Yeah.
that or like that.
Yeah.
All right. So like that.
Okay. Is that? But
Why-
let me see that card first.
Wait a minute. Why are you blocking?
Place the card. Place
reinforcement
this
path.
card in your
I don't
play
know.
area and
Well,
discard
how
all of
can-
your. When
well,
another
I'm trying
player
to
moves
block
a
him
warp
out
from you,
of
discard
there.
to prevent that movement instead.
This is most important
There you go.
for him. He's just gonna walk in there.
But I
unless-
can't go right
I
there.
can't
I know.
do. I can't do a diagonal. You guys know that, right?
Oh, that's
I can't
right.
do
That
a
is right, yeah.
diagonal.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I don't know. Yeah, y'all fucking now. Y'all are just fucking with me. All right.
I'm not,
No,
fu-
no,
I'm
we're
not
not.
fucking with you. I'm
We're
telling
not.
you the rules. I
Yeah.
cannot move
No, I
diagonally.
know you are, but everybody's
Yeah.
like, "You sure you want to do that, Pat?"
No, he's the one saying that, not me. Oh,
No,
I did
you-
say that
yeah,
because
you did it to
you were
me.
helping you. But I'm just saying you were helping this guy win the game because if these forces come into here, I don't know if I can prevent Jay winning.
My whole thought was I was trying to block him off.
I know. Yeah, I know. Block. Basically, block everybody off. Make sure that you're open to get this.
Yeah.
but you didn't know that you couldn't go diagonally.
take
You
me too
learned the
long.
hard way. I also cannot go diagonally, and neither can Jay.
Okay.
Jay also tried to go diagonally at one point, if I remember right.
Okay. Anyways, we're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So
Now do yours.
now we're good.
And do your card. And so
Oh
you
yeah, I
go
get to move again. That's right.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Nice. So I can move it. Oh, this that way.
No.
You have
just
to.
this
That's the only one that. You
Oh,
can move.
that's the only one I can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it
So
goes.
it's-
So orient it as the warp
So it's gonna
storm
go
is
that way?
oriented.
or that way.
This
So
way?
it has to go that way.
Yeah.
It has to go this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Very anticlimactic. And then I guess I have this as a scheme card now.
Correct.
All right. Well, now Jay is first turn, so he places down the first order token. We go into turn 5, I believe, if I've been doing the tracker right. It feels like maybe it's been 4,
Longer?
not 5.
shorter?
Shorter. It does
Longer?
feel shorter.
Shorter.
Okay. Order tokens.
Thanks, Samurai Queen, for confirming that I had the right idea. I always have the right idea. Jay doesn't believe it. He's
What?
all
No,
like, Pat, the right idea? Nah.
Thank you.
Ooh, something is happening here.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, Patrick. That's confusing me. That threw me off. What is that? Don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Go good.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just wanna-
let me know, because I don't know. Then, okay. Oh. What is that? I don't know, man. I guess that. Go.
That really puts a damper into things.
Why?
Thanks, Wesley, bro. No mind tricks for me, yeah. Death to the Emperor.
All right. There's that.
I will do this.
On you, Joe.
What? Oh,
Tony, yeah.
It's on you.
put something over there.
Yeah.
What do you put over there?
Who knows? Could be anything.
Oh.
I put the wrong one down right here. Can I swap it out?
Yeah, you haven't shown it yet.
You gonna let him swap it out?
I mean, I swapped mine out earlier in like the first round,
Yeah.
second
If
round.
you agree, I agree.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
As long as it's not played yet, I don't feel like there's a.
Right.
big advantage to that.
I'm trying to see. Do I? Interesting. So, how many do I have left?
You should have 3.
Oh, I got plenty here. Okay, we're going over here with it. Yeah. All right, it's on Jay.
Okay, so this right here.
Could go to this. Oh wait, that was the wrong coin. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I guess the third token. Is there a way to cut something off? I don't know. Let's. All right. Tough to see. God damn it. All right. I've got a problem here because I can, I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's assume that token is movement. But I think I can. Like, where are you coming from? The warp is, you know, you're not gonna be able to jump multiple systems in, right? Because it's adjacent systems.
Right.
Huh. I'm confused, and hey, if Jay outmaneuvers me, then he outmaneuvers me.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Shit. All right.
All right. Go ahead, Jay.
No, I am first, huh?
You
Shit,
are.
I forgot. Oh man, what to do? Let's go over there first. That big one that you were worried about. Go ahead.
The
flip
big one? Oh shit! You're just starting right out the gate. Let's go.
No, not that one. In front of you. It's
This
right
one.
there.
This one. I'm like, it fucking tripped me up. What is dominate?
Yeah, just give me some fucking money. Give me some money, man.
Okay.
Got some coins.
That's all I wanted. Some money.
All
I
right.
need some dollars.
I'm going here.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to advance. I can move all these guys to here.
Yes, sir. I got a battle. Okay. Got to deal with a battle.
Cards.
Now you're attacking this planet. You know you're not gonna get the objective back from me, right?
No, I know that, but I
It's
just need
just
to,
revenge.
I just need to move.
Revenge. Gotcha.
Well, I need to move, and I need to make space right here to bring in more units.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which one
And
am
then I
carrying?
roll 2 dice for a knob. Yeah, this is gonna
You
be
got
a
reinforcements?
This is gonna be a slaughter.
You got
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring in reinforcements over there. They can.
Why not?
Those orcs can die.
So I get 3,
Sacrifice yourselves, boys.
6,
There's other more important things going on in the galaxy.
7 dice.
Yeah.
God damn.
That wasn't that great.
Well,
That was
all right. I've got my card locked in.
it's only 1 defense. All right. Got my card locked in.
Well, you're the attacker. Reveal it.
All right, so mine's a Corn's Rage, and I spend 1 gun to get 3 guns.
1 gun to get 3
guns
gun
and
tokens. Yeah, you're gonna wipe me out. Shoot the boys. I get 2 guns. I'm gonna re-roll my defense. That's a gun. So, I deal 4 guns to you, while you
3.
deal 6. How many guns? 7. 7 guns to me. 7 is enough to kill me, and my 4 guns to your 1 defense. So you take 3 damage.
3. So that's one guy's down.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
take
but
him.
the damage does carry over. You'll have to route 1, but don't worry because he will
He'd be all right.
be all right.
All right, and that's it. Right.
Yeah. Good job.
Moving off planet.
Doing work. Okay, I will reveal this synergy or upgrade basically, and yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. Cool. Ah, I should have upgraded. I need more forge tokens. God darn it.
Yeah, I don't even have one
Alright,
fucking.
2 from 8
city.
down to 6.
That's what's really holding me back.
And these are zeros. So we gotta pull something out. I guess let's pull out. Let's pull out the Gretchen. Fucking Gretchen. Alright.
Ready?
And then this goes on to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go with. Let's go with this one. Gonna build.
Building.
Give me a factory. Factorial. Okay.
Building a factory.
And
Damn, Eldar has a nice little empire over there.
Yeah, he's the only one with 2
Tough
capitals.
economies, two cities, 2 factories. And
I don't even have 1 city.
yeah.
That's what's really holding me back. That's right.
No, you don't. You have 2 factories.
I have 2 factories, but no cities.
No cities.
Yeah, which is
You got 2 factories, 1 city.
not been great.
Plus, he's got the craft world, which there's so many icons on here, which helps. It's your turn.
Okay, this is my only option, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So that
Build.
is deploy. So I can build
units first.
units. So I can build 1. I have 9. So I can build one of these guys here, and that is 3. So that puts me at 6. Plus I got to spend the forge. All right, and then I can warp. Is it just 1 cultist? Yes, it's 1 cultist. 2
Oh, okay. That's smart.
and that's it.
Okay, well, that's awesome that you did that because I'm coming in.
Yeah.
How am I coming in without rocks? Well, I'm using orc rocks, which is resolving this order. You may move up to 2 of your units through 1 uncontrolled void as if it were a friendly area.
Damn. So you can move. This
Space
is free.
rocks, yeah.
Shit, bro. God damn.
Let's see if you've got
I didn't
enough
think you were gonna be able to
defense.
get to me.
We've got the battle wagon and we've got the orc boys versus cultists.
Don't you got reinforcements?
I got 2 of them ready.
There you go.
1, 2, 3,
You
4,
put your 1
5.
in there.
Oh, you
You
can
can
put
only-
one.
you can only put
one.
Oh, that's right. Because
That
I only have
battle
one
wagon
unit.
is 5 health and 3 dice.
Bro, I'm fucked.
And 2 dice from the orc boys. How
You
many dice
just
do
fucked
you
both
have?
of us.
Well, I had to put somebody in there, man.
Yeah, boy, let's go
I tried to
for
block
the
it off.
win. Orcs for the win.
All right, so I'm only rolling 2.
Oh my God, 3 defense. I don't want defense. I want killing. And 2 guns.
Was it 1 defense, 1 gun?
1 defense, 1 gun.
One gun.
Shuffle. Yeah, make sure you shuffle them.
This one, right? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait, let me make sure I can play this. Yeah.
Okay, so you got, yeah. All right, ready? I'm the attacker. I'll reveal first. Biker knobs. Your opponent must reroll all your guns.
Gun. And then I have
Oh, wow.
2 of the defense. So how many Space Marines there? So it's 2 defense, and then I spend a defense to gain 3 defense tokens.
There's your 2 defense.
What is the title of the card? You never read those.
The Mark of the Nurgle.
Fucking Nurgles. You kidding me? So 5 defense to my 4 attack. So you block it all. Then your 1 gun to my 4 defense. I block it all.
Yeah.
And then all those chips go away. So you managed to survive for 1 round, my friend. But I'm going to get you next time.
I always forget which card I'm pulling from. All right. Pretty sure it's this one. 4 or 5. Yeah. I can't roll again, so I can't do that.
Okay. Let's see. Is this the right move? Oh, no. This is the right move.
Shit, bro. It's not looking good for me. Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, revealing mine. It's Shooter Boys for 2 more guns. And I have to reroll all my defense. So 1 defense and even more shooters.
Yeah.
So we've killed you probably.
Okay.
Well,
So,
let's see what
Lure of Chaos. Your opponent may choose to route one of his units to gain 1 dice if he does not place 1 free cultist or icon list in the area. And then
I can gain a dice if I route? Fuck yeah.
And then I get cultist, iconist either gain 2 guns or 2 defense.
Better put your defense up.
Yeah, so I'll put it on defense. I don't think that's gonna be
If you
enough,
had a
though.
cultist in there. Okay, so 4 defense.
Yeah, man.
4 defense versus this 4 here, so they cancel out. So you're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to
That's it.
you. I eliminated you. The Orcs, yeah. Gotcha. But you do what? 1 to me? Yeah, that's blocked by my 2.
Yeah. I hope you have some stuff going in there.
Nice.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I hope you have some stuff going in there.
Going in there? Oh, because
He's got two-
He's
he's
got
got 2
2
orders,
tokens.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He does. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way, I gotta go take a piss.
Jay.
All right. So I'm
You can either do that one or
flip
that
this
one.
one. Yeah. So I'm just moving.
Final battle. Yeah.
There you go. I'm done.
Okay.
Patrick, it's your
that
turn.
would be Patrick's turn.
Once he gets back.
Son of a bitch, Patrick.
Let me see.
Man, stomach is as jacked as mine. Just flip his token over because he has to resolve that no matter what.
Yeah, because that's the last one. Yeah, he's attacking
He's
you.
moving. Oh, you guys attacking me. Oh shit!
So you only get the
He
battle
might-
wagon. You only get the dice for the battle wagon. You don't get the dice for the...
No, I get the dice for that.
For the routed.
I just don't get the Aquila for the routed.
No.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Okay.
Routed units. Place a piece on its side. Routed units do not add their morale when determining the winner of a combat and cannot be used to fulfill a requisite on a combat card. So there's something we know. Additionally, a player cannot assign damage to a routed unit if he has one or more unrouted units. Oh, I don't think we knew that. Okay. But that's it. So I can have the cards, but I don't have the Aquila. I don't have the Orc boys in the battle.
So this was mine, right?
Yeah.
We revealed it because
Yeah.
you have to do it.
Yeah. Right.
What, Patrick? Oh,
I told you,
you
see?
did get it. Some
Yeah.
guys in there.
So, I will do. Which one is it?
What would you do?
So while resolving in advanced order, you may discard this card and allow your units to move through warp storms. Which ones are warp storms?
Those are warp
Warp
storms.
storms. In this order status, or if this order starts a combat, gain one of the eagle things. So can I? I can't.
Aquilas. No.
Aquilas, I can't move that way.
No,
though.
because you don't have a ship right here.
Fuck.
Can I? I can
You
move.
got these two. What are these?
Can my ships
Yeah.
move this way?
Your ships can move.
Your
actually,
ships can move.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
yeah. You're
You-
good.
They can go from
Yeah.
void to void.
Yeah.
We forgot.
And then.
Then
Void to
those
void.
can move.
Now you've created the bridge. Because remember, the ships move first, then you're you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then actually, you can move those guys in. You
Into
can move
here?
him in. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I did not expect that. Patrick literally
He's gonna
put
save the game.
everything to prevent me from winning.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if I can hold off Jay,
Jay's like, "Better put
and then
some
Jay
shit in."
win. God damn it! Okay,
man,
that's massive, Patrick.
I knew it was up. I
you
knew
knew
that.
it was up. Nice. All right,
All
Yeah,
right.
good play, Patrick.
good play.
All right, I gotta shuffle back in my.
So that's a lot of dice. I think you're at 8 dice. So you
Yeah.
might as well just roll 8
8
dice.
dice.
I don't think I roll 8. I only roll 5. So I think my tech level's higher than yours. So I'm hoping maybe I can weather the
discard this
storm
one.
somehow.
Not too many guns. Oh, that was Aquila. All right, and then I gotta shuffle. Draw 5. 4, 5.
You were right, Wesley. He had it all along. He had the strategies.
Just up my sleeve.
How much is the each of those chaos health?
2. All right, wait. Chaos Marines are 3. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And you got how many guns you got?
3.
3 guns. God darn it, I don't know what to do. You have 3. Okay, so if you have 3, then we'll do this.
All right, so I reveal first.
Yes.
And so that's going to be Corn's Rage again, so I'm going to spend 1 gun to get 3 guns.
Goddamn corn.
And then Chaos Space Marine, your opponent chooses and roots one of his units unless he spends 1 shield
Okay, I'll spend a shield.
To route, yeah.
to route.
Yeah.
So you take off a shield, and then I gain 2,
3.
3 guns for 1 gun dice.
Yeah.
Okay, your opponent must reroll all your guns. All their guns. So how many
2.
guns you got? 2 guns? Reroll those.
All right, so
1 gun.
1 gun.
All right, so I gave you 4 damage. You have enough to absorb that and ignore it.
Yeah.
You gave me 3. No, you gave me 4.
4, 5.
And I, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5. Okay, and then I block with 2, and then 3. So 3, because that one's already routed, this one has to be routed by rule.
Yeah.
So we understand that. And then we go to the second battle round. No, wait, this card stays here. Okay. All right. I think I've already lost the battle. There's just so many units coming in, and I'm already routed, so I'm not going to win. Well done, Chaos.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do. Does rallying mean you like flip your unit up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and that's useless to me then. Fuck. Okay, so if I played this, would this?
I get help from Jay.
Because I have it's a rules question for everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if I play this
Mm-hmm.
and it says that you have the chance to root one of your route
Yeah.
one of your enemies, but you can't.
I'm already routed. Don't.
Yeah.
That's pointless.
Yeah.
So, but if you can't, then I get 1 cultist.
Yeah.
So it forces you to give me 1 cultist, right?
Yes. Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm playing that.
Pointlessly, the cultist is gonna die.
Well,
you
it's
could
just
hit a unit limit. No. Hold on. So yeah, you'd get it now. All right. Just got some guns, and I'll reroll my defenses.
Oh, I'll take it with this.
Okay. So I've now got 6 incoming damage. So you block 5. So take 1 damage,
Yep. There you go.
and then you give me how much damage?
I gave you
3 or 2?
2.
And then I block that
Yep.
with 3, and we go to the third combat round.
You need a deca him, or it's gonna be a stalemate.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you're gonna win anyway because he can't count.
Yeah, I'll have to route, but I actually did a crazy play. I threw space rocks over there,
Yeah.
and so I have no retreat.
Yeah.
So thematic. They are dead.
Dead. Yeah. Okay.
So awesome.
Because when
though.
you route, you'd have to go back to. Actually, couldn't.
It's very cool.
You have to go back to a friendly
Yeah,
space.
friendly area.
Yeah.
I think an adjacent friendly.
Yeah.
So there's just no way for me because I went all in.
Unless you can go back to just an adjacent one, because you could go back to this one.
No, that's not. No, you can't do that. That's another attack because he owns that planet, not me.
Yeah, but you can't. Do you attack the factories if it's the only thing there, or do you just take it because it's the only thing there?
Yeah, but you have to retreat to a friendly area. That's
Yeah.
how the game prevents you from doing second attacks with retreating forces.
All right. I'm throwing my card.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing impure zeal. If you have more of the stuff, God damn it.
Aquila.
Aquila, then your opponent rally one of your units. So I get to rally this guy.
Rally that guy. Okay. All right. I've got a Mecha Boy getting in Aquila, and then I gain a dice. And that's another defense. So take 6 damage. This was a gun. So take 6 damage.
I block it all.
Yeah, because of the
Yeah.
new one. And then you give me
3.
damage. I block all that. Now it goes to Aquila's. Well, I only have 1 Aquila.
Oh wait, I gain one an extra gun for each cultist.
Not gonna matter. I have 1 Aquila, and I have 2 routed. You pull all your cards off, please, and your dice. So basically, my Aquila total right now is 1, and it would be 4 if these units weren't routed, but they're routed. These you have a total of how much? So I think it's 2 for 2, 4, 6, 8,
They're 2 each.
9. So you have 9. 9 to my 1.
Yeah.
So because they need to route and they need to retreat, they have nowhere to retreat to because they slammed into your planet with an asteroid because I was doing a Hail Mary pass. And now you have a unit limit of 2. So this gets destroyed, this gets destroyed, this gets destroyed.
Destroyed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so so that was like basically Hail Mary, and then you said full of grace, and you say get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I guess it's better than not winning just to go all out.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
you're
yeah.
basically king. You're saying you cannot win right now.
Yeah.
I just like kamikazed into you.
Yeah.
That was pretty sweet, though. That was a. You
That's
got
good.
1 more dice.
That was a
over there.
chaos move right there.
It was. Okay, well, we have one final battle over here. If Jay wins, then he wins the game.
So it was him. You can't go. So me. Yeah.
Wesley, I tried, bro. I just couldn't. I
Movement.
couldn't get enough objectives.
Yeah. I'm just bombarding you. That's all I'm gonna do.
Bombard. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
It's the
too
same-
many
same
dudes.
thing.
That's what happened to me,
damage.
man.
Nothing but.
So I'll
Scores.
take it to one of these guys so that I can rally at the end.
Yeah.
That's
it.
And then you.
Me?
Yes, it's you. Hey, we weathered the storm. The Eldar weren't able to fight yet, but that warp storm's probably going to clear up, and I think Jay will probably get into position before I can get back over there.
Okay,
So I
that's
think
just
either
like-
Jay now. So the orcs had that Hail Mary. That was my chance to win. Now I think it's between Chaos or Eldar winning,
Yeah, I don't have.
and I feel good. I feel fair.
I don't have a chance. I'm too far away from my objective.
Don't give up.
Well, no,
bro.
no, I'm not.
You got one here.
Who said anything about giving up now?
Yeah, over
no,
there.
no one's giving up. I did my tactical.
I'm confused. You should have.
Strategize.
Yeah. There's
okay,
one
gotcha.
there and one there.
So
All right, what you doing?
strategize. Well, I'm getting strategized, so I'm gonna pick my cards, and y'all can do the.
All right then.
You could do
Over
your.
here.
Basically, you do your
So
2.
mine is gaining these 2. Give
2
me 2
hammers?
of those hammer time, and then use the special ability on my faction sheet, which is purchase 1 unit, place it on a friendly world in the active system. Let's build one of these kill cruises. So how do you do ship-to-ship combat in this game?
That's a good question.
Do
Do you do ship to ship?
I don't know. I think you do. We'll look in the rules.
Yep.
Cause damn, I wonder if anybody is up over here that's have played before. Ship to ship, moving ships. Okay. I don't know. You read any errata. Yeah, don't look at me. I never played it. Okay, there it is.
Okay, so it's your go. You don't have one.
No.
He doesn't have
No,
one. Then
she
I
goes
just
again.
do the last one, and that was an advance order, just so that if you did take that spot, I could last minute move this knob over and try to retake it. And in this case, these are already full. I can swap this in order to make them a little more powerful.
Yep. Good move.
And that's it. So, yeah. Now we go to the phase here. You are first player, so you will be moving the warps first.
Yep.
Okay, this unit comes back. Oh, let's do objectives. Nobody collected objectives? Nope. Then materials. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked my economy doing that.
All right, so 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 14.
So it's 2, 4.
All right,
5,
so
6,
it's either
7,
gonna go. It's gonna go up or down.
8, 9.
So let me see. Move this one over there.
Because they're there
Yep.
to there?
Yeah.
No, the way is clear for a J victory.
Okay, I guess I'll draw this card, and then I am moving. Wait, what is that? Just
Yeah.
so it's like
So
it's just like
this one
that,
will
that,
go
that.
that way or that way. So it can only go that
oh,
way.
it's like up or down. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Or that one can go that way.
Okay. Block out here. Okay.
All right, Joe.
And then I used this card last time. So it goes
What am I doing?
there. You are
Oh,
placing
yes.
warp.
This
Warp.
one.
And then you get that.
Material cost by 1. No. Okay, and then up or down.
That's the one I got
Up or
too.
down.
No, that's when I should have saved
What,
it.
you
Yeah.
wanted to come for? What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's the only way around
Oh.
to there.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a potential J victory only. We'll see. All right, moving to turn 6.
Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna make it
that
to turn
goes
6.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that
Yeah.
I would won there or Jay would have won
Yeah,
there.
that's why I was
you
like,
should have
so-
let me
No,
have it.
that's why I was so adamant to fucking like use that card because I was like, this is it.
You want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
You want to nap before work?
You go night night. You ever
You
go
don't
night
want. You
night?
don't want to nap before work.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck sleep.
Fuck sleep.
Sleep when I die.
Sleep when
Sleep's overrated.
Yes, exactly. I'll get 4 hours of sleep and take.
I need to know about this fucking shooting
Ship to
ships.
ship.
Shoot the ship.
Can I orbital strike a world that is diagonal to my ships? Nope.
Did you see that? Speaking of shoot the ship, did you see that Call of Duty, the worst rated Call of Duty yet, the newest one?
Yeah. what about
Outsold fucking Tears of
Oh.
the Kingdom.
it did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is Call of Duty, so it's
Yeah.
like just the name alone.
Fucking
Unfortunately,
Garbage,
it sucks.
bro.
It sucks ass.
Like I didn't participate in this new one. I don't think you did either, right? You
No.
didn't buy the. You don't. You're not a Call of Duty.
No,
guy,
I don't. I stopped at 1.
After they got out of World
Yeah.
War II, Jay's
Yeah.
like, fuck
Okay,
it.
that's what it is. You go into the void. Voids have a unit capacity of 3. You roll the dice at each other as if you're doing an orbital bombardment.
Uh-huh.
And there's no cards involved, I guess.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh no, I still have this.
Voids have a unit capacity of 3. Ground units cannot be on voids. Orbital strike. Orbital strike. To resolve an orbital strike. Okay, it doesn't say under that. Let's do moving ships. Ships do not require a path to move. I don't see anything. If I don't see anything, I think that this game has a serious oversight that
Ship-to-ship combat.
there is no ship-to-ship
Yeah.
combat. So I don't
What?
think there's
Really?
a ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah.
They're used purely for bombarding.
Yeah.
In that case,
That's not very
I might
thematic.
not want to buy that.
Because ships fight each other all the time, right? There's a
Instead,
whole...
put something here. Yeah, I'm gonna put some. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this instead, which is one less.
Okay.
And so I refund one, and I get rid of that and put it.
Sounds good.
Oh, camera can't see what I just did. Basically, since ships don't fire at that, I mean, I guess I could move here and bombard that first. But did you see how hard it is to bombard something? You need a ton of ships. Like even with this, bombarding this is not
Right.
It's they're basically ferries. Ferries. Yeah. Ferries back and forth. Ferrying troops back and forth. All right, you're first.
All right. Shit.
So basically everything preventing Jay from winning the game, and I'm going to let you, Patrick, try to win it because I'm not going to do anything. I can't go way over there, and I can't get way back over there.
Well, I'm the same way, dude.
I'd rather,
it's hard for me.
I'd rather Jay win, but I'm not going to let him win.
I'm almost completely blocked off to that.
9.
So.
I shot my shot. I feel good.
Yeah.
I just didn't succeed.
It was just a.
Hail Mary. I like it.
It was a Hail Mary.
I had.
It was a Hail Mary.
I was ready for it.
And he was ready for it.
Yeah.
It was a Hail Mary that Dak threw. That was over.
Oh, man.
CD Lamb's head.
Always overthrown.
Always high.
Always overthrown.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
If we get knocked out in the first round of playoffs, I'm leaving.
Bro, it's like.
I'm leaving Earth.
That was last
This
time we
has
got
the
in the
potential
playoffs.
to. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Oh, this should be the best. All right.
I did my
You
first
have to.
one.
Oh, you did.
yeah,
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. See, there's just no fucking way I can get back over there. And if I move that there, then I'm like at least 2 turns away from these two. So I like this game. You have to be real strategic about that last objective. You only have like a small window to get it.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think the warp storm preventing Jake might have helped. 'Cause you
It
can kinda
definitely
see-
did. It definitely did.
Yeah. So I probably, I don't know. Because he could have lost the battle, then I could have pushed that way and then been in good position from that way. But who knows? Okay. Let's do this. No. No, that's dumb. 12 resources here. Let's go with this. All right. Okay. Going there, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Jay coming in. Here we go. Here we go. I'm coming, Jay.
Okay. You're welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Did you go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good play. And the last one will be right here.
All right.
Oh, surprise,
let's go.
surprise.
All right, I'll go first with my dominant. I just need my coinage,
Need some coinage.
some gears, and then I can't move anybody with my trait because I don't have anybody there. But that's still a friendly world, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
that's it.
Okay, okay. Well. How come? No. No. Best I could do is a rock to throw a Gargant and a knob at. I would be down, soldiers. You have some good tech. But I do get to degrade your forces beforehand. But I don't need to do any of that because I've got you trapped there. Finally, the orcs outmaneuver the Eldar. The Eldar are always stopping me, but the orcs have figured the Eldar out, so I'm going to do this, which is a reinforcement and a forge thingy. Thank you. Okay. Wow, this game is good. There's some fucking genius tactical when you like setting shit up and
Yeah.
it comes to fruition. Oh, it feels so good. This
gonna
is like a fucking 9/10, bro.
to build. Let me see what am I building?
Blocking his shit. That's crazy. I locked that down. I locked it down.
Wait, so he can't get in?
He can't do anything until I remove those
Shit.
first. He can do that though, or he has to do that
yeah,
too.
because of the block at the top. Fuck, but I know. Oh no!
What?
Fuck, because now I'm forced to get this one.
Yep,
I don't want to do that one yet.
you have to.
No, I don't want to. Fuck. Oh man, that was,
You got 5 resources,
it fucking threw me off because he
or you
fucking.
spent 5
I
resources.
spent 5.
Why are you putting things on top of mine? God damn it!
I don't know. I was very curious. Oh, that's a victory point. There's an Eldar objective right there.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, he's got another path to victory.
Oh my god!
Nice,
Jay. We didn't because I was so busy bringing everybody over here.
Oh, look at
And
the little.
then-
You got a little falcon. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prism.
Fucking Jay
then-
came out the back
Yeah, look
door,
at that
man.
Big brain.
I was so concentrated on like
Big
coming
fucking
over.
noggin. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Gives me 1
Yeah.
left.
I mean, hopefully you've got movement over there because you can bridge. So that would be another, like fucking chaos is like kata, 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 kata.
In my little
trying
corner fighting
in
for my
your
life.
corner while it's
Man, it's tough to reach out
Yeah.
while also
Trying to make a move.
fucking beating off dudes left and right.
Beat 'em
Gross.
off. Don't beat me
That's
off.
gross.
Oh shit, man.
So 3 would give me another ship. Okay, let's do that. Take another ship. All right, so another ship. And then,
Jay, bro,
what?
how do you have
40?
so
You want-
much money? But
Do you want,
okay, but
you want me to
what-
count it? You want me to count it out?
Look,
Dude,
I'll
I'm-
trust you, but where are you
Oh
putting those two?
These 2 are over here.
You can't.
What?
Oh, you
There's,
can't.
it's-
That has to be.
No, that's there. That's there.
Yeah.
I can put 1 here. So I can't
Yeah.
I can't
You
get
could
that
put
2.
one there.
So this I'll keep this and I'm down 0.
Oh my god. Now it's mad.
So how much point? Just tell me how much
Okay, so I had
materials
14.
you had.
I had 14.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So 2.
Yeah.
These are 2 each, so
Yeah.
6. Right?
Yeah.
5,
Yeah. 11.
11, and then 3.
14.
3 no.
11.
3, this is 4.
So 15.
So 15.
You're
So
gonna
I'll
have to subtract
take
that
this.
one.
No, I'll put 1 back on here and use this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Remove that token.
Fuck, man.
Damn, Jay.
So
you
this
fucking
top, this one.
He opened a second war front like immediately.
Yeah, and then
That's cool. That's cool as fuck.
you blocked me off because now I can't do
This is
shit.
like chess, dude. Chess
This-
with badass battles and dice. That's
Yeah.
that's wild.
that fucks me up because I didn't want to play that.
You
till
have
then.
to play that,
Yeah.
yeah, because it was the only thing. Now you can put this on top of your
Strategy,
event card,
yeah.
which is basically what you got.
Fuck,
That don't
man.
go on an event.
Yeah.
Only the cards go on. an
No, if you don't use it for the effect, you could put it on top of your event
Oh,
card
okay.
to get
I
the
didn't know
event
that.
card. Yeah.
event. I didn't know that.
Another thing you could do is I guess you can go here, but why? Because you can't pull those resources
Yeah,
with a
Yeah,
target.
with nothing there.
Fuck, man.
All
Dude, that one fucked me, man.
All right, so then these are locked down, so I'll just do this. There's nothing I can do about that. So the cards synergy thing, and just go, Jay.
Oh, okay, so. Oh,
Move.
attack.
Ah, no. What are you attacking?
So everything's moving into here.
Snapper guard.
Let's go there. Oh, actually, I got to keep 1.
Master
I got to keep
guard,
1
yeah.
here
To make a path.
to make a path, and then these guys will land. This is mine.
Oh, I'm gonna spend.
I don't have to fight. I don't even have to fight.
And
Well,
then
I'm on.
three,
You have to take
which-
out that thing?
two.
My factory?
2 for the Snapper Gargants.
Okay.
How does it work when I have a building on the place that he wants to capture?
Yeah. Do I have to fight the factory?
I'll look.
Yeah.
I think there's you can reinforce 1, but I'll double check. Oh, are you coming in now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's coming in now.
You might just take it for free. Okay, the token underneath indicates owns that structure, places already as a structure. Moving ships. Okay, he must. He has units on an area containing both friendly and enemy. You don't, so I think he just takes it.
Mm.
You have to have both.
Oh, I got
both
another
friendly
factory.
And
No!
Thanks for the factory. Thanks for buying me a factory.
yeah,
Self-destruct.
swap your. Damn.
What? You really do take the factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Bro!
does. He takes the factory. That was it right there. Boom.
Man,
He was
It's
quiet. He was.
yeah. It shows you that every single move matters, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
fucking-
like that.
That was all fake.
Ew, yeah.
I was
That's
never
a
going over there.
misdirect.
we were
Yeah,
all looking
I was
at
never
this.
going over there.
We were all looking at this, and then
Great job.
I
Great
bet
job.
from the beginning, you probably right when I moved those guys out, you were like, yeah.
I mean, we
Okay.
still have to play
All
that.
right,
though.
so
Well,
you gotta,
Yeah, I can have a little bit of
Yeah.
fun. So you do yours,
so
which is building.
You can't build.
yeah, now I can't
Oh,
build,
if you
man.
Had, if you had built
Before,
yeah,
then I
That's
could've-
why I was waiting for him to
I
put all
could've-
his stuff down, and I was glad that I had the last chip to
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Fuck,
definitely.
man.
Okay, so then we do this, which is
Build.
fucking build. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one so that I can at least get a battle.
Okay.
So I can come through here with the rocks.
Oh, you did the rocks?
Yeah, I did the rocks. Where's my rock card? Right here. While resolving the order, I can move 2 of the units. So
Okay.
let's just see a small little battle here
Sounds good.
between the 2 titans before Jay wins. Okay. How many dice do you roll?
So my Titan rolls 4, and
Your Titan rolls 4?
Yeah.
My Titan only rolls 3.
because it's Orc Titan.
And orcs are more guns on orcs. And then 2 knobs.
Yeah, but this.
And then
Eldar
how
Titan.
much? So how much do you have?
And then the 2.
You probably have 8 dice.
Yeah,
right?
8 dice. It's 8
Okay,
dice.
go ahead and roll. I got 5 dice to your 8. Oh, there's a bunch of Aquillas.
Damn. 1 Aquila,
2 Aquillas and 3 guns. What
Okay,
did you
so-
get?
4 guns, 3
4, 5.
shields, and 1 Aquila.
5. Wait a minute. This is the deck that I need to shuffle.
All right.
What's that?
So 4, 3, and 1.
4, 3, and 1.
Where's
2,
mine?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Okay. These ones.
And here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. That's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is all I wanted to see because I bought the biggest tech card that I have, the most expensive tech.
The big boy.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Here we go. Let me see. Let me share. I love
Maniacal
I
lively.
love it.
Oh, what? Fire Warriors?
Fucking
Oh, you know
Jay. Jay's having way too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, even so, you know. Let's go. Ready? You go first. You're attacking.
Snapper Gargant.
Ooh,
That's a big boy.
wow. 4 guns.
Yeah.
Shit, bro.
And the
Go ahead.
defense. All right. So fire warriors.
Of course. Discard 1 of your opponent's face-up combat cards. Ooh, get the fuck out of here.
So
I was
so
waiting
the
for you to
fire-
play that Fire Warrior. Boom! The Gargant just goes chick, chick. Boom!
So I got 2.
Yeah.
But do you have 3
Okay.
to play it, though?
Yeah, you have to.
What do you mean 3 to play it?
The
No, that's
capital
3 to
one?
buy it. I already spent
Oh,
my
you just-
forge a long time ago.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you had to pay that every time
No,
you try to play.
no,
Okay.
you pay
Dude.
when you buy it
Yeah,
once.
when you buy it.
All right, so let's go. It is 4 plus 3, so that's 7 damage to you. You block 3 of it, so take
Yep.
4 damage.
4 damage.
If you could remove the card just for readability. So 4 damage would kill one of the
One of my knights.
one of your knights
Yeah.
or one of your the flags.
Yeah.
Or you can
That's my
route
knights.
your Reaver. Your Titan.
Yeah, I could, couldn't I?
Titan.
That's a cool fucking card. I wish I had the other one because if I had 2 of them, because then when I draw 5 cards, I have the potential to get 2 snappers.
Yeah.
I don't have
negate.
the second one. Yeah.
Well, at least there's something in there that can kind of, combat
Yeah.
that.
That Fire Warrior.
Fire
yeah. If
Warrior.
you get up in tech, yeah, I appreciate that.
I still think the Fire Warrior should cost more, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take one off. All right.
Okay, I'm locked in. We orcs, we big stomper. We make good wog. Come on,
Wait a minute. You didn't.
pick your
You
card.
didn't take your attacks.
What do you mean? Take
What?
my attack.
Yeah. So
Okay,
I
so you
still
gave
got
me
4.
four hits to my
Nothing, right?
no one defense.
1
so
defense, so
3
3
damage.
3 damage.
Knob.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought something was fishy there.
Knob routed.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, hold on. Knowing that, I might change my fucking strategy. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to change my strategy. Okay, I'm going full defense. You have another fire warrior? Hopefully not. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So it's a Wraith Guard.
Oh, cool.
Advance. So I gain either 1 dice or 1 Aquila. So I'll gain the Aquila, and then I can convert.
You want an Aquila?
Yeah.
Give him a token.
It doesn't have a token, does it?
No. That
Yeah,
doesn't have a token.
There should be a Aquila token in there. Check on the reverse side
No.
of those. No.
They're all guns or shields.
All right. Well, then we know you'll have one Aquila.
1
then.
extra. Okay, yeah. And then convert up to 2 of your
I just rolled
my
a bunch of
shields
Aquilas.
into 2 of my shields into guns. So I'll do that. And then if there's a Wraith Guard, Frigate, or Void Stalker, your opponent chooses to route one of his units, or he spends an Aquila.
I'll spend an Aquila.
All right.
All right, your opponent must reroll 1 gun for each unrouted orc boy. I don't have that, so we're good. So right now I'm going to do you 5 damage, and you block 1 of it, so take 4.
Yep.
So I'm going to pull out another one.
Yep.
And then you do 6 plus 7. 7, and I blocked 3, so I'll lose 4. It has to go to the next one, so that's routed.
Yeah.
And then we go into the third round here.
Yep.
Okay, so can I still win this battle? Well, I've lost all my Aquilas unless I can reroute 1. Wait, did I give you my damage? Yes, I already gave you because you did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit. These cards stink.
Yeah, so you have, as a Titan, how many Aquilas do you have as a Titan?
As a Titan 3.
3. I have 3 Aquilas there, so we're tied.
I have 5 Aquilas total right now.
Oh, right, because you've got those Aquilas. Fuck, if I could have won on Aquilas, that would have been nice. Is there some way? I could destroy the Titan, though. That's what I need to do. Titan health is what?
5. Or 4. No, 5. 5. 5.
5.
5. Foomf.
So...
Foomf or fear. Fear, right? 9, 3. Fear.
Is it German?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, we have to destroy it or we don't do it.
All right, flip it. You're attacking.
Attacking.
You attacker.
I got orc knobs, biker knobs. Give me 2. Give me another one. Your opponent must re-roll their guns.
I got to reroll all my guns?
Yep.
Is that what
Holy
this
shit.
Yep. Outmaneuvering you.
Oh my god.
All right, so I got to reroll by 6.
You can have a chance to get a bunch of shields, though.
Yeah, that's true.
So that might fuck me. Hold on.
I did get more shields.
Ah, that fucked me. That fucked me. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it.
All right, so there's 3. Yeah, that kind of flipped it a little bit. And then I'm using ranger support.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not attacking. If I'm defending, I can retreat 1. I'm not going to retreat 1.
Okay.
All right. So how many do you give me?
7
7.
minus
so
4. So
1,
3
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5. 5.
Because
Yeah.
the range of
2
support,
damage.
yeah.
2 damage. Well, it doesn't matter. Your guy gets routed.
Yeah.
All right, and now we do.
Well,
Go ahead. You do your
I
damage
shoot
to me.
you 4.
4. Well, I blocked 4. So
You do?
no
Okay,
damage.
You're good.
Okay, and then it goes down to Aquila's.
Yeah.
And you've got how many?
I've got 3.
I've got 3.
Oh,
Oh, no way. Do you
So what
have
happened?
3?
Yeah.
I see 2. Oh,
No, I
you've
have
got
3.
that third one
Yeah.
down there. Holy shit. I hope ties go to the attacker. Let's go to the rule book. Oh, my God. Clear the cards because I want to see these miniatures
also has
down
the castle
here.
or the city there.
It might be.
too.
Who's first player? Your first player.
first
It might
player.
also be first player gets to choose. Let's see what happens.
Well, the city doesn't matter at all either.
No, the
No.
city doesn't matter.
If it was a
The
Bastion.
yeah.
Bastion.
Okay, so Aquila's.
Shit.
A player determines total, and it probably will be defender wins maybe because that seems. It depends on how aggressive you want to make your game. Defender wins ties. Damn.
Yes.
So fucking close. But you
Came
see
down to
how
the tie, yeah, man.
But do you see how interesting this battle
Oh, yeah.
is?
It's very
like,
strategic.
Back
it's
and
so
forth.
cool because it's not just. At first, I was shitting on it because I
Yeah.
like that immediate gratification
yeah.
of rolling dice
Yeah.
and being done. But it's
you-
a
you
back
have
and
to- yeah.
forth kind
Yeah.
of battle, and you don't get that any other place. So, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that
mine
for
sticks.
you.
It's
Yeah.
like a little
So
bit of
my
a grind,
Hail Mary
but
shot there
It's
failed.
not bad.
Again, yeah.
It's not-
It's a little bit of grind, but it's worth the grind,
Yeah,
in
it
my
is.
opinion.
It's exciting the whole time.
You take that back.
Okay.
And then it might go.
Yeah.
I am just going to.
Pull
Dominate.
these two.
Yeah. So. I'll just
Oh,
take
you
the
get to
money.
Choose anything.
Take
you
the
want,
money for
yeah.
now. Yeah. Actually, no. You know what? I'll take the money and a reinforcement just in case. Just in case I need it.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
So, I forgot.
I
forgot about my reinforcements.
Nah, yeah, get out of
Why?
here.
Because I forgot. You know I would have put them in there. I mean, it's the end of the fucking game, so I would have won. But I forgot to put in my reinforcements. You're gonna do that to me? It doesn't matter, Jay.
Yeah.
You're about to win anyway.
All right, whatever.
I
I'll
won
I'll
that
let you have
battle.
that.
Your
Okay.
Titan is out.
So-
But I'm curious if this will actually even
No, because-
work.
no,
you
because-
might need an actual
Actual
unit.
person.
No, we would have to do it over because those would have died off first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I would have been even more powerful because I would have been using the abilities of my 2 units. When they got
No.
routed, I stopped using their abilities.
Well,
I think I would have won that, but it doesn't
I don't.
matter.
I don't actually. We would have to do it all over again because that would have made a big difference.
In my favor, though.
No, not
do you mean
necessarily,
no?
because those only have
If
2.
we do
They-
the same battle with me having
Look,
4
Joe.
more health.
Yeah. Your 2 guys that were there, they
Mm-hmm.
only need to take 1 damage each
To get routed.
to get routed,
But
right?
I
Those
only
only
need to put
have
2
those
damage,
Look,
yeah.
those only have 2 damage. I did over 7 damage to you total.
Yeah.
That's why your stuff didn't die.
Mhm.
So those would have died, and you would have had damage on both of those.
Okay, so you're
So I-
saying that it would. That's your opinion that it would make no difference whether these reinforcements were in the
Correct.
battle or not. I do think it would have made a difference.
Right.
But we'll move on.
All right. Let's go. That was what I wanted to play. Fucking
Yeah. Okay. So you can get your ships in there.
Yeah. So I can move into empty space, or
No,
I can.
I
see-
think you can move. Well, this is
can't move
another
onto a planet.
interesting. Hang on. So you.
no.
The question is, are you able to occupy the same space as that, or do you have to go here? If you have to go here, then you're not able to do it. If you have to go here, then
You
you
can't
would
do
do
it.
this.
Yeah, you
that's
would do
what you
that.
would do, and then you could get 2 in their maximum, but that's going to be a hard ass battle.
Yeah.
But let me see if you can even occupy the same spot,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's still kind of a.
So making a last play here, can
Yeah.
you occupy the same spot with units? I would think since it's void space that it's so big that you can. When moving a ship, a player can move a ship from a void it currently occupies to any void in the active system. To any void, yeah. When moving a ship, a player can move a ship from the void it currently occupies to any void in the active system, even if the 2 areas are not adjacent.
Right.
It doesn't say it needs to be empty. So you can do it. So you're going to get 1 small battle to
I can't move
potentially
this
win
guy
the
in?
game.
No.
No.
If you can't beat him,
It's a
then
Hail
he
Mary
wins.
right here.
Hail Mary. So,
Alright.
how many dice? Jay's rolling 8 dice.
Yeah, I'm 8
no
dice.
doubt.
Yeah.
How many dice are you rolling?
That big guy is 3 dice, and then
2 dice.
yeah,
5 dice.
5 dice.
Okay.
Can I get 5 dice from you?
Yes. That's 5.
Thank you. Not great. Not great if I want to win.
Defense.
Wow.
Defense. And 2 Aquilas.
Are you going on
Not
this
bad.
side?
Not bad. Not bad. A little bit of everything.
I think I flipped this one. I think it was only 2 and 3.
What a tightly wound and balanced game, back and forth, haymakers. It's really cool.
Yeah, this is fun.
All right. So reinforcement step. Let's not forget this time. Do you want to throw in reinforcements?
Yes.
You can throw
Yeah,
it in
2.
up to.
Yeah.
He's got 1.
I've
You
got
got
1.
2. Okay. All right. Now you pick a card or draw 5 from your deck, and then pick 1.
All right. I throw first.
Wait.
Oh.
So he's
He
still
has to pick-
picking his card.
still picking. All
Okay.
right. I throw first. And that's the
Corn?
yeah. Mark of the corn. So I'm spending 1 gun.
To get 3 guns.
3 guns. Yeah.
Good. That's a lot of damage. Corn.
Oh,
What did you do, Jay?
I did fire person.
Fire. Can't get any defense. He already has defense.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay. No aspect warriors are in there this time. So
No
fire
wounded
warriors are
units.
not quite as powerful as they normally are. So let's do the damage first. So you're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage to Jay. Jay has 3 to block.
Yep.
So 3 damage to Jay.
3 damage
If
to
y'all
me.
can separate your cards.
Hold on.
Jay's gonna have to.
Wait.
So these.
That way.
That's 1 is yours, and
Yep.
these 2. Didn't you have 2 reinforcements, or did you just have 1
Just the
reinforcement?
one reinforcement.
Let me see.
4, 5, 6.
Basically, you're gonna have to route 1 of your units.
Yeah. Let's go with. Yeah, we'll do the.
The
Fi-
bottom
Falcon.
text of the card only
Falcon.
happening when I flip it in the beginning.
Yeah, it only happens at the
The
beginning.
Falcon will
Do
go.
you do you have the requirements to do the bottom?
Now I do.
Actually, no.
What do you mean now
not
you
the
do?
Falcon.
Well, now that he routed.
I'll do that.
No, let me see it. Chaos Space Marine. Your opponent chooses and destroys one of his route. No, that has to be. A unit has to already be routed.
Yeah.
Scoot it all the way to the side so we can get a little bit of space in between. Same thing with Jay. Okay, pick your next card.
Wait, no, he's got to take his damage.
Oh yeah, take your damage.
5.
So that's 3
5.
plus 2, 5. Blocking with
So-
3. So you're looking at taking 2 damage.
So that's
You would get rid of the
Yeah, that'll die.
reinforcement. It would be dead completely.
Yeah.
And then get rid of those 3 tokens. That's only for 1 round.
Yeah.
So the corn no longer helps. The demons dissipate from the battlefield. And the next card is coming. Man, those 8 dice certainly help now.
Mhm.
If you can.
All right.
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna do Corn's Rage again.
Nice. Okay, so I guess the 3 tokens are back.
Yeah.
And
you-
this
but you
time, the
draw-
unit
no,
that
this
is
is-
routed.
Sorry, this is different.
Oh,
This is Corn's because the last one was Corn's
rage.
Mark of the Corn. This
Corn.
is Corn's Rage.
Okay.
Okay.
So I spend 1 gun to get 3, but this is your opponent chooses and routes one of his units unless he wants to spend one of his defense.
Okay, you got to get rid of a defense,
I'll route.
Jay,
No,
or
I'll
route a unit.
I'll route the
Got it. Routing the
reinforcement.
Reinforcement.
But I will spend 1 gun to get the
3 tokens.
3 tokens.
And Jay, what did you use?
Fire Warriors.
More fire warriors, so no added defense
No.
on his side, but you did too. So the attacking is coming in with a total of 3, 4, 5. I think he has 5
Yeah.
because you're 3 dice. You only have 3 dice left.
Yeah. That's
You only rolled 3 dice at the beginning. Where are the rest of your dice?
He's
rolled-
using them.
I
He's been
rolled
using
5
them.
dice.
Oh, we've been using them
Yeah.
to spam. So, all right. So 6 attacks versus Jay's, 3 defense. So
Correct.
3 damage to something that hasn't been routed yet.
So we'll take the fireware.
Okay. Final
The
round,
fire
and we're looking
Wait,
for.
no, he's got to take his damage.
I keep forgetting that. Go ahead and route. Let's see.
So
5,
7.
7,
7.
7. No defense. Just this. These demons are just going crazy. So, unfortunately, unless can that berserker absorb all 7? Or
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
oh, then you're wiped.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
You're Dunsky.
Fuck. All right, wipe.
It was worth a shot. Those
I had to.
the-
Yeah, I had to at
Clear
least
the
go
cam.
go in there and try.
Yeah.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, so these two. This had 4 health, that had 3, so this wipe.
And a successful defense will earn Jay the 3rd objective and the victory
At
to
round.
the Eldar
The end of
and
round 6,
Jay.
GG.
Okay. It's time to go to final impressions. What do you guys think of Forbidden Star?
Dude, I had tons of fun.
Yeah.
This
Dude,
was,
I
this was
fucking
awesome.
loved it.
Yeah, man.
So much
This
better.
might be my favorite 4X. At
So far.
3 players
So far.
is great.
Yeah.
I wonder how it plays at 4.
Dude,
I'm
we
sure-
were
I'm
all
sure it's
so
better.
close.
3 was
We all
perfect,
had 2,
yeah.
and like
Well, very close.
it ended.
It's a chess move.
It didn't end as soon as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Jay was gonna, but it
Yeah.
was like very, very back and
Inexperienced players might get caught off guard, like
Yeah.
that chaos
Yeah.
stuff. But
Yeah.
if we table talk and we point it out to the other players, because everybody wants to win, they're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, man, they're about to come for you,"
Right.
you know, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, Forbidden Stars, bro. This is a fucking like 9 out of 10 for me. I think the only thing it's missing is that 4th X, exploration.
Yeah.
So it's a 3X, but it like for a 3X, this might be a 10 out of 10 3X,
Yeah.
9 out of 10 3X.
Maybe if it
so.
was more balanced, it'd be 10 out of 10 for me. But
Yeah.
I'm at
I'm,
like,
I'm not
where's
ready
the
to
balance?
declare. I'm not
Where's the
ready to
balance?
declare unbalanced off of one play. I
The-
will say that one card was very powerful from Jay, but if you noticed, he had to have at least his crappy unit
Yeah.
in there.
I have to have it, and I have to be attacking.
And you have to be attacking. You have to have
Yeah.
a crappy unit. Plus, I have cards that'll cancel
Counter,
his
yeah.
cards.
I never
and,
came
yeah.
across
and
anything
as
like
you
that.
up your tech, so I'm not ready to say
Yeah.
it's unbalanced. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna give it a 9.
Yeah, I'm still at a 9.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm at a 9. I love it. I love the strategy of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that all over there, just pushing those, building up that force over there. That was just a fake because I know you.
That was a good fake.
Yeah,
'cause
Yeah,
was-
I wasn't going over there because that would been too much of a hard fight.
yeah.
That was like the pick and
then-
roll right there,
yeah.
man. You fucking set up the little screen
And actually,
went around it.
I was trying to do it a turn earlier, but it just didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so. But no, I love it.
And yeah,
And
the
that
warp
is so
void-
Eldar to do too.
Yeah.
That misdirect.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great. It was thematic. Like all these cards added so much flavor to your
Yeah.
faction. Me throwing
The
rocks
upgrade, yeah.
across the galaxy.
Me
Me
using the warp.
stomping the gargants.
Yeah.
Him warping
Yeah.
units across. Fantastic.
Yeah,
oh,
the
and
chaos
the
spawning up.
kind of
Yeah.
popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, chaos
Just
is-
perfect flavor. And then apparently there are 2 expansions to it with 4 new factions each that the community has made. And then I think there's even a 3rd faction, a 3rd expansion from another person on Etsy that does more flavor to the 4 Chaos Gods. So 4 more for the 4
4
Chaos
hours and
Gods.
20
Wow.
minutes. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
420.
again, it's always going to take longer when we're learning.
Yeah, learning, yeah.
And
Yeah, a learning game.
learning game, and we have more players than
For
usual.
sure. So I think you can get this one probably knocked out in
Couple
2
hours.
hours once you
Couple hours.
figure it out.
But I didn't get
But
the
I didn't-
like
yeah.
Yeah.
atrophy, like,
Yeah.
you know, like,
Didn't feel atrophy at all.
Like-
This was, yeah. I would
What's the
I would
price
get
point
I would
on
get
this?
this set painted. This came out a while ago. I don't even think it's in print anymore. It's out of
Yeah.
print. When it probably came out, maybe 80, 100. You can get it on
Yeah,
Amazon.
it's
for
around-
probably
yeah,
80.
it's
It's a
probably-
big box game with all the
Yeah.
miniatures.
And it's
So-
typically around that price anyways. Something like
Right.
this, yeah.
Yeah. So wow, I really like this. If you
Yeah.
want to go battle-y, I would go Forbidden Stars. If you want thematic and win like through diplomacy and tech and stuff, then Twilight Imperium. But Twilight Imperium is twice as long as this.
Yeah.
So this gets it done much faster. All right, guys. Well, thank y'all so much for sticking with us. Wesley, Space
Winner.
Yeah,
Toast,
man.
Coast to Coast,
Look
Happy
at Chat
Mexican.
hanging out with us all
I
night.
appreciate
Yeah.
y'all. I know
Yeah,
these
thanks,
board
y'all.
game streams are not the most engaging
Yeah.
over 4 hours, but
Yeah.
it's cool to have us on in the background and hanging out together. So,
Yeah, we appreciate
Thank
y'all
y'all.
chilling with us.
all right, bye everybody. See y'all
Later, y'all.
tomorrow.